Hello everybody, good morning to you all, welcome to the stream, and happy Wednesday. We are going to start off doing a little bit of fishing today, and try to get that leveled up. And hopefully off of that we will work on our cooking as well. Plumber, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Johnny, good morning. Johnny, you're leveling up on Wild Growth in case we change servers? Yeah, what faction are you? Because if I go over to Wild Growth, I'll probably go on the Horde side. Mainly because I got the Shaman over there. Level 21 or 22. I feel like people are getting a little antsy about having to level up on a PvP server from 25 to 40. Like 1 to 25 isn't that bad because for the most part you can avoid places where you would otherwise be flagged. But 25 to 40, you're gonna be flagged most of the time. You got a Horde Shaman already. Okay. We'll just have a guild on the Horde side on Wild Growth just full of Shaman. We don't need any other classes really. They can heal and tank and they have 2 ways to DPS. So I feel like the real plan is that everybody should just roll up a Shaman on Wild Growth and we just do a full Shaman guild and every run we do is all Shaman and I feel like there's no way that could really go wrong. And I'm only half joking. Like playing Shaman is like the best part of playing Horde side. That's right, I saw in the Discord you guys had a little Shaman group going on over on Wild Growth. You should do an all Shaman raid. That'd be incredible. I'm gonna get that Shaman to cap before the phase opens up. She's level 21, so it should only take me like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. I should be able to hit 25. Anubis, good morning. Happy Wednesday to you. You'd probably wipe. Now there's no way you can wipe with a raid full of Shaman. It'd be impossible. Everybody's got heals. Everybody's kind of like beefy. I feel like it'd be good. At this point, I'm sure the raid has been nerfed a couple times. It's a wet Wednesday there. It's a foggy Wednesday here because the temperature warmed up. And by warmed up, I mean it's like 36 or 37 degrees outside. All the slush and snow that typically sticks around in Michigan until April, I think we're going to melt a lot of it today over the next couple days. And that's nice. They canceled school today for my kid for some reason, which I did not know. So I got up, you know, at the normal time, roused my child from his sleep. He was very unhappy. I was very unhappy. We both were very unhappy together, as we typically are when we have to wake up early. And I took him to school, and then lo and behold, the parking lot was completely empty. And I thought, that's a little odd. We're not early. And so yeah, I checked my email, and they sent out an email at 5 in the morning this morning. I don't check my email like when I wake up, you know, because I don't have a corporate job anymore. I don't have to check my email every day. But that was how they communicated that they weren't having school, by sending out an email at 5 in the morning. And the roads were fine. It's nice and warm outside. Everything's melting. It's a little bit foggy. So like, I don't really know why they didn't want to have school today. I just wish they could have told me last night. I just wish they could have told me at some other point in time. The only good thing is, like, I got up at my normal time. I didn't oversleep, and my day will probably be more productive because of that. Anubis, you have flooding where you're at? You're gonna have flooding? That's awful, man. I feel for you. Our basement flooded a few months back. It was awful. It actually flooded the night of official hardcore launch. The night of official hardcore launch, after the stream, my basement flooded. So did most of our street, so. Marlena, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. I want to do a poll on the Discord of how many people have backup characters over on Wild Growth. And what faction they're on. I feel like a lot of people are getting cold feet as we get closer to Phase 2 launch. A lot of people are getting cold feet about the whole PvP thing. I think we're all like thinking about Stranglethorn. I'm gonna be able to get to level 30 just from like Red Ridge and Duskwood. But then from 30 to 40, like that 10 levels, is probably going to be like, you know, spent between Hillsbrad and Stranglethorn, maybe a little bit in the Arathi Highlands, all of which are flagged areas, all of which are easily accessed by the Horde. So, yeah. I'm only a little bit worried about it. I feel like it'll probably be okay, like on the first characters that we level up, as long as you have time to play like a decent chunk each day. Which not everybody does. But I feel like once there's a lot of people who are capped at level 40, then it's gonna be hard to do much. Whenever the PvP event in Stranglethorn opens, I feel like that's gonna make questing in Stranglethorn basically impossible. Which is gonna suck. I'm kind of worried about it. Are there paid server transfers for the Season of Discovery? Can I just transfer my character? Can I pay them $15 if I have to and just move my character from Lone Wolf over to Wild Growth? In an emergency situation, I'd be okay with spending the 15 bucks. It's probably 25 bucks. It's probably not 15 bucks. Why would it be affordable? Devin, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, like a $25 character transfer puts it just out of my comfort zone. I would be super comfortable paying 15 bucks to move a character. That 10 extra dollars, it takes me, I could scrounge it up. It takes me out of my comfort zone for like what I'm willing to give them money for. Because they don't have to do anything. They don't have to do any work to move that character, you know. 25 bucks is a little bit much for something that happens with no manpower behind it. Yeah, for 25 it's like too much. It's $1 a level. It's $1 a level. I'm gonna give Lone Wolf a fair shake. But then I'm gonna have my shaman ready on Lone Wolf just in case. You don't get experience from herbs and ore in Classic Era. You didn't start getting experience from mining and herbalism until Cataclysm. Everything post-Cata you can get XP from herbs and ore. Not from skinning though, which I've always felt was kind of weird. But then again, you have to kill the mob initially. I wish you can get experience from everything. I should be able to get a little bit of XP every time I cast my fishing rod. Like not a lot, like 25 XP at this level per cast would be cool. Another long stream today, Marlena? Maybe. We'll see how I feel. I'd love to be able to do a longer stream. It depends on if people are up for that and how things go. I will have the availability to. We'll just kind of like feel things out as the day progresses. You had fun in Pale World? Yeah. That's awesome. I'm gonna play more of it today. I have a third video that's gonna go up this evening, and I'm probably gonna play a little bit more of it today. I guess the internet hates Pale World. I can't decide. I haven't watched any videos, but I've looked at video titles. And I can't decide if the internet hates Pale World or likes Pale World. I can see an argument for both, like, the internet loving the game and hating it. I myself can't decide if the developers of Pale World are people who used to love Pokemon or people who hate Pokemon. Like, I can't tell, like, what side of the fence they land on. They made a good survival crafting game regardless of, like, of their feelings. For a game that's so deep in early access, it's, like, pretty solid as far as, like, survival craft goes. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. I've seen some interesting video titles, though, out there. Yeah, Jason, no school today here, either. I don't know why. It's 38 degrees, everything is melting, the roads are in better condition than they've been for a week. But when I got my kid to school this morning, the parking lot was a ghost town. I checked my email. It turns out they emailed everybody at like 5 in the morning to let us know there was no school today. Apparently everybody but me checks their email like super early. Dante, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you checking out the stream. I don't know how much I'm gonna fish. We are at 40 skill. I don't think I need to max it out, but I mean I could get it to 75 maybe. That might not be so bad. If I get it to 75, we should be able to level up our cooking quite a bit. Which I'd like to do. I have the small brilliant fish recipe. And somewhere around here we can probably buy the other recipe. Let's learn these now and get them out of our inventory. Maybe we'll get it up to level 50. We'll go to 50 and then we will go cook. Can you do the cooking and fishing dailies in Stormwind? I don't think those exist in Classic. I've never seen any dailies for cooking or fishing in Classic era. I could be wrong. I always see the one for like gathering wool and cloth and stuff. But I don't think they exist. How about them lions? How about them lions? I remember saying at the very beginning of the season that we were going to have a Lions Chiefs Super Bowl, so I'm not like overly surprised with how well they've done, because they started being really good at the end of last year, and they've maintained being good like throughout this season. I don't think anybody's going to beat the Ravens. That's the problem. The Ravens look way too good. Unfortunately, I don't really like the Ravens that much, so kind of a bummer for me. Marcus, you don't have snow days in Sweden? Does a snow day mean that you are free from school? Yeah, no, I wish they provided homework instead. Yeah, school day just means that like they cancel school. Mainly obviously applies to like elementary school, primary school. Like they just cancel it. The teachers don't want to come in. They don't want to drive. Nobody wants to deal with it. Today it was uncalled for. There is no snow. Everything is melting. There is no ice. Everything is melting. There is no flooding, because everything is melting gradually. Because it's 38 degrees still. So I don't know what their deal is. My cat's hungry. He'll live. Yeah, he has fish. Like, I'm not holding him back. If he's really hungry, he'll jump in and catch himself something, you know? Anubis. Anybody but the Chiefs and you're happy? You keep it up with that talk, man. I'm gonna have to kick you out of here. Chiefs are, like, me and my wife's favorite team. Like, the Lions are close. Like, between the Lions and Chiefs, I wouldn't care who wins. But between the Chiefs and anybody else, I mean... Now, granted, they haven't been playing too well, so that's been upsetting. Still. Alright, I hit 50. Let's go over to Brunel Village. I know, like, fishing is probably the most stimulating thing. You log into, like, a WoW stream, and the dude is just fishing. And then he just keeps fishing, and keeps fishing. It's probably, like, super exciting. I'll feed him some fish after we cook it all. I want to cook everything first. It's part of the game. Yeah, it's part of the game. I mean, people always tell me like, "Oh, I want to see the professions." But most people don't really want to see the professions. It's one thing to say you want to see professions. It's another thing to actually tune in when I'm only working on professions and to actually be here for it. Alright, we should be able to cook right here. Nice. 30 of them? That's awesome. And then I'm gonna have to find the recipe for the long jaw mud snappers. I don't really know. I can get it in Elwyn Forest. I can get it in Goldshire. I know that. I'm not sure if there's anywhere here that I can get it. Yeah, probably somebody in Ironforge has it. Most likely. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Let's see if we can empty out the bags a little bit.
I have the finest wares
what
in
can
the
I
land.
sell? There's not really like a lot that I should sell. I'm gonna sell the buff food because we all know that I'm never gonna eat the buff food. It's gonna sit in my bags and sit in my bags and sit in my bags. Boiling roots, sure, I'll sell that one. Tough jerky, we can get rid of it. I'm just gonna sell most things that I don't need for crafting. The spring water, I mean, I should really buy some milk at this point. Let me just grab a couple of... I'll just grab a stack of milk. In case we need it. We've been doing pretty good to stay mana efficient. Our cat is really hungry now. Let's go ahead and feed him. I don't want him to take off on us. And that's about as good as I can do with the old inventory.
Be good.
Alright, I picked up all the quests back in Karanos. So we've got some stuff going on. I want to get done with all the level 6 and 7 quests, and then we have to quickly get over to Elwyn. And we have to do the same thing over in Elwyn. Because if we don't, we are going to out-level a bunch of quests, and I don't want to do that. I want to get all the quests that I can. There's a rustling bush here. Now, I'm assuming this is a parallel to a quest that I've already done. I'm gonna do this anyway. Yeah, this must be the Dunmorrow equivalent of the rustling bush quest that we already did. It's funny to see a Razormane poacher out here, though. Yeah, okay. So that's what that is. That's fine. Whoops. I'm kind of assuming that I have all the runes that I can get for the time being. Like, from the starting zones at least. And that the next set of runes that I'm going to get are going to be from places like Westfall, Red Ridge, Darkshore, and stuff like that. I think I'm good for now. I'd love to get something like more ranged oriented for my legs. Right now we have Flanking Strike, which is fun when we can use it. I don't think I'm going to go Melee Hunter like right off the bat. I think I'm going to focus on being a shooting hunter. And then we'll see how that goes. And then like later on, if we have the equipment for it, if we find some good weapons, if we get all the runes we need, like I think we have, like, we need one more for the chest. Then maybe we'll try Melee Hunter. But like, it really though, if I wanted to be a melee class, I would just go on a rogue. If I really, really wanted to melee. I feel like it's neat that they gave some classes like different roles. I just don't feel like those different roles are built out and fleshed out enough. Like, see the healing mage, which I think everyone agrees just kind of underperforms. Chris, welcome, man. I appreciate you stopping by and checking out the stream. Thank you. Hope your day is going well.
Well met. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. Great to meet you. See you soon.
Fire! 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 This is my moonstag!
How does the hunter feel? It feels pretty good. Yeah, we got Chimera Shot, which we would not normally have in Classic Era. And having an extra button to push, especially one that deals so much damage, it feels really, really good. We have a couple of like melee abilities. We have Flanking Strike, so if we do end up getting into melee, we have a button to push. You know, besides Raptor Strike. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. I kind of fell in love with the hunter playing the hardcore hunter. Prior to that, I was not a hunter person. She needs some longer pants. She's cold. Yeah, night elves don't get cold the way that we would think. I don't believe. She's a tough night elf lady. She can handle it. Karen, good evening. Welcome to the stream. If you want to see a character that's really cold, you should see what my human warlock in the nighttime leveling series was wearing in this area. There's barely anything. That character's cold. She has to be cold. She's turning purple. Really? Really? Yeah, Chris, if you're feeling squishy, you gotta zone hop. Like right now, like I'm trying to hit up all the starting zones. And that way I can get way ahead of the leveling curve. And that way we're basically always gonna be fighting green enemies. Or in this case, gray enemies, it turns out. Anubis, her hands are huge. Don't do this to me, man. Her hands. What's wrong with her hands? Don't get me looking at something. No, her hands are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Maybe your hands are small, and so you don't have a good point of comparison. Yeah, like basically as soon as I hit level 7 or 8 in a starting area, typically, night elves are a little bit different because it's harder to zone hop on a night elf, but on like a human or dwarf, as soon as I hit level 7 or 8, I go to the other race's starting area, and I do all those quests. And then once I'm out of green quest, then I go back to the other area. Ideally, you can jump between Teldrassil, Dunmorrow, and Elwyn Forest, and kind of like chop off the green quest, save the yellow quest for later, and then just keep doing that. And so, yeah, that tends to work pretty well. Someone told me I should make a video about zone hopping, and maybe I will. I just kind of take for granted that everybody who plays WoW like knows about zone hopping and knows how to do it and when to do it. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe a video about it would be useful. David, greetings from Michigan. Thanks for being here and checking out the stream. She has man hands. I'm not gonna listen to any more bad talk about my night elf lady, okay? You guys can just stow it. Yes, Chris, that's right. That was the wetlands run we did yesterday afternoon. Getting the Night Elf from their starting zones over to the Eastern Kingdoms, basically. Just getting them where they can jump between the human and dwarven areas. Which, like, you know, in regular WoW, it's okay. You can die doing the wetlands run, not a big deal. We got lucky we didn't die. Now, doing that kind of stuff in hardcore is a little bit more challenging. Oh god, there's so many herbs. I don't think capping out herbalism is going to be a problem this run. Buffalo Bill, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. We still need a thick bear fur, but we should be able to get one in the area. This guy needs a Rhapsody malt. Let's take care of that.
What can I get for you today?
And then the guy in the basement needs Thunder Ale.
Be good.
Oh, somebody already distracted him. So I guess he doesn't need a Thunder Ale. We will dispose of the Thunder Ale. There we go.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Alright, we need to find one more bear. We probably could get the Wendigo mains too. Let's run down the hill. And we'll get the Wendigo mains and the bear. And then once we do that, that'll be all of our level 7 quests, and we can actually get out of here. And we'll head over to Elwyn Forest. It's so weird to be on a hunter and to not be skinning these guys. I hesitate. Every time I walk away from the enemy, I feel like I stutter step. Because I go to, like, skin them. I don't have skinning. I'd love to see them open up professions in a season of Classic. Like, I don't know if that would have to be the theme of the season, but just make it so that anybody can take all the professions. Let me take as many professions as I want, and just see what it does to the economy. Like, who cares? It's a season of WoW. Like, if it totally breaks the game, it'll be over in a year. Like, not a big deal. I want it to be like New World, where you can do everything yourself. Well, I mean, safe to say that somebody has been clearing through the cave. Yeah, I mean, eventually it'll respawn. Probably, like, right on top of us. Jesus. Here's the culprit. A level 6 dwarf has wreaked all of this carnage. Oh my gosh. I need some of these mobs. Like, I can't just let him have all these mobs. I need some. He's waiting to see if I'm gonna I'm not trying to snipe it from you. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I probably don't even have to do abilities here. If I don't want to waste any mana, I could probably just send my pet in and just auto attack. Probably the best way to do it right now. It would help if I slotted some ammo. I have ammo. Oh, did I buy the wrong ammo? Maybe I did. No, maybe it's just not slotted. Huh. Maybe I had a little bit of the old ammo. This requires level 10. Okay, that must be what it was. I must have just ran out of the old stuff. Camping King, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream, buddy. If I feed the pet and then I send him into combat, does he stop getting the food buff? Yes, he does. As soon as he engages the enemy, he stops eating. So I can't go to feed him and then immediately send him into combat. He's not benefiting completely. It's if he takes damage, not if he attacks. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well that's good to know. I kind of had a feeling that was happening, and maybe somebody told me in the past. But yeah, I do have a habit of just like feeding him and then immediately sending him into a fight. And then I wonder why he's not going green. Just like you need to finish eating in real life. I can't just shove food in my face and then get up from the table and expect that my body is gonna like ingest calories. I can't shove food into my face and then go let a guy punch me in the jaw and expect that I'm gonna eat. Yeah, just like I have to finish eating. Nice, Jason. Nice. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense that he would have to finish eating to derive the benefits of it. What's the best pet for hunters? In Sod, it's the Wind Serpent. Yeah, or cat. Wind Serpent, cat. In Season of Discovery. Not sure for like other versions of the game. I don't think I've ever been to this area of the Wendigo Cave. I wonder if they have hockey games back here, like on Friday nights. They nerfed the scorpion. Yeah, which is good. I hate scorpions. I was really happy when I found out that they had nerfed the poison. I didn't want to have a scorpion. I don't like in real life, I hate scorpions. Scorpions are the only bug that I actually hate. So I was really relieved to not have to have one. Yeah, cats are nice. The wind serpents are actually really cool looking. So like, I don't mind having a cat or a wind serpent. As soon as we can get out the 1,000 needles, we will. We got a Wendigo fur cloak. Maybe this will warm her up a little bit. It was a color palette swap, that's all. I want a season of cool looking cloaks. Cool looking cloaks and backpack transmog. I kind of wish the quiver would stay up all the time. If you could set it so that the quiver could stay up all the time, that would be cool for a hunter. Like, it disappears when you're not in combat, which makes no sense, and if I pay too much attention to it, it might be immersion breaking. Let's see, quiver. We got a quiver now. We should just keep it all the time. What would be really cool for Classic is, like, instead of this going in your bag slot, if it went into your cape slot. And that way it would have stats on it, you know? Like, it already kind of does have stats. It's 10% increased speed. But then we could have it on our backs as hunters. And then it would make sense that it would just show up there all the time. because it would literally take the place of our cloak, and then that would free up our last bag slot, so we could actually have 4 bags like every other person in the game does, which would be really cool. The early game cloaks look terrible. I mean, every cloak I've ever seen in the game looks terrible. Most of the cloaks in retail still don't look very good. It's just, they just don't look good. Like, I think there are probably some. Like, I'm sure if I go into retail and I go to, like, the trading post or something, I'm sure there probably are a couple of cool, like, transmogs now. I think there are backpacks in retail. That's really cool. I think it's much easier to make a backpack look cool, or to make a quiver look cool, than to make a throw rug look cool. So I really would love to see, like, backpack transmog in classic era. The quiver actually looks cool, you know what I mean? Like, it actually does look good, especially for, like, a classic era item. If you could just have it out all the time and have different quivers, like, as you... I'm sure they all look different, you know? So that would be cool as well. Can I find my way out of here? Questionable. I think maybe this way? Maybe I came from this way. How long will I spend in the Yeti Cave? Eternity at this point. This maybe... I think I see light. I either see light or I see an optical illusion designed to draw me deeper and deeper back into the cave. That's our last item. What do you guys think? Is this the way out? Maybe it's not. I've never come this far into the cave before. I think this is it. We're gonna see the light of day again. Just follow the trail of bodies out. An endless Wendigo hole. Nothing worse. Alright, so yeah, see this one, we leveled up and we lost this level 6. Oh, that's positively gross. The Night Elf start was rough. I probably should have taken us out of the Night Elf area, like, way before I did. I probably needed to just make myself do to level 8. But I wanted to get the pet. And I think now that is going to hurt us. Because I'm going to lose a little bit of XP on anything level 6 and below. And we haven't even touched Elwyn Forest yet. I think it's still going to be worth it to do it all, but... Inventory's full. Oh, good. Oh, look, a bag that I can't use. Lovely. The bag I can't use is taking up an inventory spot. We're going to drop some of these fish. I want the silver leaf. And we're going to have to do a little bit of alchemy once we get back to town, and then we'll just sell, we'll sell basically everything. Mike, good afternoon. It's going good. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we need to get all the way out to Brunel Village, though. This one's level 7. Okay, I guess they'll have a vendor out there, so maybe we just like we beeline it there. Maybe we don't fight anything else. We're leaving a lot of stuff on the ground here. So I think I'm gonna go into avoidance mode and just get to the village as quickly as possible so we can empty our bags, and we won't be able to do alchemy out here. We'll have to wait till we're back in Karanos. I want to get all the herbs still, but no, I'm gonna just make for the town. I don't even know if I have spots for the herbs. I can hold a couple more Peace Bloom. And probably not any... Oh yeah, I have spots for both actually. We do have some vials on us, so I can use the vials that we have.
No!
I don't need the blacksmithing pattern. We can get rid of that. I want to hold on to these so I can cook them eventually. I don't want to sell them. A chunk of boar meat, we can probably cook those and sell the product. Requires cook fire. I have to be closer. Okay, I got it. Let's do the minor fortitude for guaranteed skill ups.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
How are you? Watch your back.
All right. Now we have to get the last bear fur, and then we are gonna get out of here. We're gonna have to be back soon to do the level 9 stuff, but we're gonna have to get over to Elwyn Forest if we want to have any hope of doing that stuff. Sim Baking, I appreciate you saying so. Thanks for checking out the stream and hanging out with us. I try to be chill. Chat would probably tell you that I'm chill like 90% of the time. There's a small percentage of the time when I get worked up, but I try not to. Oh, did I cooked my meat. I cooked my meat. I cooked my boar meat. It's okay, we'll farm up some more, not a big deal. I always do that. What else did I do that for? No, we're good with everything else. Of course I cooked it. It was delicious too, so. Ooh, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And it was 85 to 90? Yeah, that's a good percentage. This is probably going to be for a rune that I already did, like, over in Teldrassil, isn't it? I'm gonna follow this because, you know, it's cool. And we'll probably be able to get some stuff on the way that we need. But I don't think this is going to give us a new rune. This is probably like, maybe this is the equivalent of the deer musk or something over in Teldrassil. Rabbit musk, I think it is. Well, yeah, it has to be that. It has to be the equivalent of the deer musk scenario that we did. We'll go in here, but I don't think there's any reason to. Yeah, and that was how we got Carve. So this just must be the dwarven equivalent of how like a dwarf hunter would get Carve. Would be by coming in here and doing this. That was cool though. It was cool, like stumbling up. I liked that. That was a nice discovery. Like stumbling upon the footprints, following the spirit, like that felt good. If all runes were discovered like that, I'd have no complaints. Now what would have been nice is, like, since I already have that rune, it would have been nice to still get some kind of reward for my trouble. Like maybe a little bit of gold, maybe a green item, I don't know. I'm not a game dev. But maybe some kind of reward for finding runes that like you don't need, but you find them anyway. Ditto for stumbling upon like other classes' rune stuff, like doing stuff with their like specific rune discoveries. That isn't going to get you a rune, but it should get you like coin or gear or reputation. I would take rep. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can fill this. Well, depending on if it wants cooked ones or uncooked ones, I might be able to fill it. Yay, I can fill it. Hey, that's awesome. And now since I filled it, if I come across another empty one, I should be able to hold on to both of them. Which is good. Dustin, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. These are some lean boars, not a lot of meat on them. I filled all my fish into the box, and now my pet's gonna go hungry. Well, I can't feed him the boar meat now. I can't do that. I guess we'll feed him the uncooked snappers. That's okay. We'll have to do a lot more fishing anyway. There we go. Now he's happy. There we go. And now we just have 1,000,000 herbs to run around and collect. We've been surrounded by herbs when I wasn't looking. Can I name another game I like with a similar gaming experience to WoW? Not exactly. I could name a couple of games maybe with like a similar vibe, but I don't know if I would say like a similar gaming experience. Like in the moment-to-moment gameplay and just like the sheer replayability and just like cathartic enjoyment of it. A game that kind of came close to giving me classic WoW vibes before classic WoW was even a thing is a game called Outward. Check out Outward. It's an indie game, like 11 devs on the development team. They actually put out 2 full expansions for it that did really well. Outward is an amazing game that promotes like exploration in like an unknown world that's like kind of mysterious. You don't really know a lot about it and you just kind of learn a lot through experiences. It's not very story heavy, but there is a narrative, and it's a decent narrative, and there's different factions to pick, so it has a lot of replayability in the sense that not only are there a lot of different like class builds you can go with, but there's also 3 different main factions, 4 with the expansion, and they each have their own main story. And then I'm sure like some people out there would say like games like Skyrim maybe would provide like a similar kind of open world exploration, like quest-based experience. But yeah, there, as Anubis said, there is only one WoW. I'm gonna get stuck here like grabbing herbs forever, and we're never gonna get back to town, and then 2 hours are gonna pass, and I'm gonna be capped out on skill. 91 out of 150. We are doing pretty good. My goal on this character is to make a ton of money selling potions on the auction house at level 40. For people that are doing the raids, PvP, stuff like that. So I have a keen interest in just like power leveling the crap out of my alchemy. I might be able to make a little bit of money in this phase, but not likely. I'm not sure if people are still doing the raid enough, or if they will be by the time I get everything I need to craft that stuff. But definitely at level 40 we should be able to make like some real money. Slowly but surely, we're getting back to town. Look at all the herbs. Dunmorrow seems like it has more herbs per square foot than any of the other starting zones. There weren't this many herbs in Teldrassil, and you'd think the opposite would be true. Like, Teldrassil is literally a tree. You'd think the herbing opportunities would have been the most robust you could find. But that's not the case. It's Dunmorrow. It's crazy. Like, if you want to level up herbing, you have to come here and do it. You'll get it done really fast. It's become a big distraction, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, and Alex would know. So yeah, if he said so, then it definitely is. I feel like it's also good for mining. Imagine how distracted I would get in a season when we could go and get all the professions. Like, between, like, skinning and herbing and mining, that's probably all I would do. Also, in that kind of season where they're, like, pushing all that crafting, I want to get experience for that. I want to be able to, like, level my character up completely by skinning things, herbing, collecting ore, and also crafting. Like, every time you successfully craft anything, you should get a certain amount of experience for it. In that way, if you wanted to, throughout all the various, professions, you could level up a character strictly by being a crafter and only going out into the world and fighting for what you need to craft. You could, like, just not do any quests. Maybe they'd put in some new, like, specific, like, crafter quest. That would be cool. Like, instead of finding waylaid supplies for the, like, commerce association, like, we then become, like, we become the commerce. Season of professions. That's what we'll call it. Season of craft. Instead of Warcraft, it's craft. That's what we're going with. Welcome to the season of craft. Very rude. Alright, so things to do. We can get out of here firstly, but I think I want to stop first and do our alchemy. If we can find a trade goods vendor. Trade goods is over here. Yeah, here we go.
Here there.
Alright, let's just buy like 20? 20 seems like it's going to be sufficient. Now, I have these in my bank, but I have a ton of these in my bank, but I don't have any Briarthorn yet, so not really a big deal. Let's make what we can.
Off with you.
I might still make some of the more of the minor healing potions, even though it's green. Just because I will probably need them to make more of this. Is that consistent with potions? Like, to make the potion after the lesser healing potion, the higher level one, do I need to hold on to the lesser healing potions the way we have to hold on to the minor healing potions? Is that going to continue to be a theme? Because then it makes sense to craft them even when they're green, if that's the case. And obviously we'll stop at the bank in Ironforge and we'll throw all these healing potions right into the bank. I should have held on to that gray bag we found. I could have used that in the bank actually. And then at some point I need to let this run as well. Let's get these ones turned in, and then I think we should be good to head to Ironforge. Too late to buy it back? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Is there a vendor over here? Maybe we can check. I'm assuming they all share the same buyback page.
How are you?
I think there's an engineer vendor over here.
What's your back? No! Keep your feet on the ground! Safe travels! How are ya? Safe travels.
You think I'm muted? I'm not muted. You're muted. This time, I'm not muted. I guess I could have been, but I don't think so. I think you were. Usually I catch it if I have myself on mute. Because then if you accidentally have yourself on mute, the next time you go to mute, what happens is you unmute yourself because you were on mute. That's usually how I figure it out. Maybe we don't want to run across Wolf Island. Maybe about it. Let's go around. Sixes, good morning. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here.
On a pint? Off with you. Watch your back.
Oh, this is the kill quest. We have to do this too. I'm trying to do everything that's like up to level 9. I don't think we're gonna ding again no matter what, so we shouldn't lose any more quests than we already have. So yeah, let's just do this one while we're here. Mark, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. What we're not going to do is we're not going to fight the gnomes right now. We're going to save that for much later. And I'm not going to be drawn into their area by the promises of herbs either. As tempting as it is. What is this guy? Some kind of elite boar. I'll kill him. I don't think there's any runes that we still need in this area. But I'll kill him anyway. because we happened to stumble across him. That was an elite? Ugh. Ah, he's level 7, so... yeah, nothing we need. Right on, good evening. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Nate, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome. What's my favorite class to play? It really depends on the version of the game, actually. In SOD, I'm undecided. So far, the Hunter has probably been the funnest when it comes to like pushing buttons in SOD. But in SOD, I've only played the Priest, the Warrior, and now the Hunter. A little bit of the Shaman. Like I used to say Warrior, but like anymore, like my go-to class now seems to be Paladin. Seems to be like my go-to class, the class that I can't avoid, that I don't really want to avoid. Do I ever play endgame? Yeah, sometimes. In Wrath of the Lich King I did some endgame stuff. I did Nags a couple times, I did Uluar once, I did a bunch of the Gamma dungeons. The Heroic Plus. I did a bunch of those, both on a Healing Paladin and on a Ret Pally. And then we've done I did the BFD raid. You can't really count level 25 endgame as endgame, but I did the BFD raid a couple times at level 25. Yeah. Right now, I just like mostly leveling. I'm hoping that in Cataclysm, since I didn't see a lot of the raids in Cata the first time around, I only really saw Firelands. Hoping that Cataclysm will be a good time to raid with the guild. I might actually be into it because I haven't done those raids a million times in my past. Whereas with Nax and Ulduar and Ice Crown, like, I was in my 20s doing those raids. I still have all my memories of them. I did them a bazillion times. I got all the gear I wanted and more. Had awesome memories, and I just didn't really feel compelled to do a lot of raiding in Wrath at all. I also missed out on Mista Pandaria raiding. So like if we ever get into Mista Pandaria Classic, I'll be excited to do those raids too. Not that anybody wants or needs Mista Pandaria Classic. But it's probably gonna happen anyway, so let's be real. We might as well embrace it. Patrick, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Garrosh was a cool fight. Yeah, see, I never got to kill Garrosh. I just got to watch Thrall kill him in a cutscene. With magic, like a wimp. It needs to go to Legion? Yeah, that'd be cool. As long as in Legion we get rid of the AP grind, like I could be on board for Legion. There's so many. I didn't have a lot of time to level up or play in Legion. So I didn't get to see a lot of the class's order hall stories when they were like relevant. Obviously I can go back and do them now if I wanted. But I would have liked to have seen them when they were actually relevant. All I did was the Paladin one because I was maining my Paladin and that was all I had time to play. So yeah, I would be on board for Legion Classic as long as they got rid of the infinite AP grind. Because I want alts. I don't want to have to get on every day, clear the entire map of World Quest, and grind up every ounce of artifact power. Like, I don't want to do that again. It wasn't enjoyable the first time. It won't be enjoyable the second time. It needs an enormous reach. It needs to be obviously it just needs to be capped, you know. It needs weekly capped. Like, you can only do so much. Just to stop people. I remember just feeling like I felt like if you couldn't get on every day and clear the map of World Quest, you were being useless to your raid team. Because it meant you were going to have less item level in your weapon than other people, which means that you were not pulling your weight if you could not get on every day and clear the entire map of all of the World Quest. You were doing it wrong. And that was too much. I was trying to like work and I was traveling for work and I was like, okay, I guess this is going to mark the end of my raiding career. And then in BFA, I saw like the first tier raid, and that was it for me. Because Battle for Azeroth also had an AP grind, except instead of it being a weapon, it was your Heart of Azeroth. And I couldn't do it. It felt bad just to get carried through the raids and feel like since I couldn't grind every day that I wasn't contributing enough. I said I wouldn't come over here. I did get drawn over here by the promise of herbs. It happened after all. We need to find bears and leopards. If I focus up, we can get to Elwyn sometime today. What are some useful add-ons for Classic? Probably all the ones we're using. Questie. Questie will help you find quest. Bagnon. Bagnon's good. Combined inventory, so even though my inventory is always full, but at least this way I get to see a combined inventory of it being full. Leatrix Plus. Leatrix Plus, it automatically vendors our junk for us. It automatically repairs us when it can. What else are we using? Leatrix Maps changes our map a little bit. gives us some points of interest on it. That's basically it. There's lots of boars out, but there's not a lot of anything else. Alright, we have light leather. I don't know if we'll fill that one. We might turn it in empty. We'll have to check prices on the auction house once we get to Ironforge. Let's head back over to the village here and see if we can't empty our bags. At least a little bit.
What's on your mind?
Can I sell the boar meat now? Yes. Yes, I can. I could probably cook it, though. Would be a better idea.
No! Keep your feet on the ground!
Alright, now we just need one Ice Claw bear. Should be a bear cave somewhere. Oh, here we go. How's the internet doing today? It seems to be fine. Let's not jinx it though. Let's knock on wood. But yeah, it seems to be fine so far today. I haven't had any weird upload speeds, and we've been doing good. I think we were about 2 or 3 hours into the stream yesterday when I started having issues. So if it happens again today, that'll be a third day, and then I'll know for sure it'll be like an ISP issue. Which would be weird, you know, for them to like decide to start capping my upload. I've been streaming and uploading for years and years and years. So they should be used to my upload, and we should have unlimited upload. We had to actually call them and talk to them when we first moved here. Because originally they were capping my upload. I'd be uploading videos, and then suddenly like the videos would be like, oh, we'll upload in 24 hours. And I'm like, no, no, no. And they were capping the upload.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
They advertise unlimited everything, right? But like they don't expect a lot of people to use a bunch of upload.
Be good.
So it's not really like everything. Unless you call them and then pay them more. Alright, let's head back. Try to take a straight shot back to Keranos, get this one turned in, and then we are off to Ironforge. I can't wait till we get Aspect of the Cheetah. That's gonna be awesome. Speaking of aspects, if I was really smart and knew how to play the Hunter, I would probably be using Aspect of the Hawk most of the time now that we have a pet. That would have been a really smart thing to consider earlier.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Be good.
JP, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's check the auction house for light leather. In any other universe, we would be a skinner, and we would have it. But let's take a look. Okay, I don't know why it showed us light leather pants. 29 copper. How many do we need? 14. It's an odd number. Let's see. Can I get 14? Apparently not. That'll work. Yeah, in Wrath it's nice that you get those little bonuses. In Wrath I like the heal that you get for Herbalism. It's really powerful, especially if you're on a druid. It's like another heal. It's instant cast. You can do it in bear form. Can we carry 2 filled ones around? We can, okay. Let's go turn them both in.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later. How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
Alright, perfect. The bank. We need to drop all of our healing pots into the bank. And then maybe we'll need to buy our next bank slot. We probably should, at least to get this out of our inventory. Let's just do that.
You got my attention?
How do I talk to him in such a way as to add a slot? Maybe I click it. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll just send all of it to the bank. Everything else I think I'm going to keep for now. Yeah, okay.
Watch your back.
And then I should probably craft all of these while we're here. Or we could do it in Stormwind. This trainer might be more conveniently located. Is this going to get us to a point, though, where we can even make the heavy? I don't think so. I don't think it'll get us there anyway. Alright, in that case, I think we're good to jump right onto the tram. We could train level 12. Let's do that really quick.
Interest you on a pint?
Alright, we got Mend Pet, Arcane Shot 2, Distracting Shot. I'm gonna buy all of it.
Hey, good.
If we keep our melee skill up, we might actually be able to benefit from Wing Clip. Drag it out here. Arcane Shot 2. Distracting Shot, yeah, like maybe. I'm not sure why or when. And then Mend Pet. And then I should probably check the pet trainer.
Welcome.
Yeah, here we go.
Keep
And
your
then I need
feet
to
on
spend the
ground.
pet's talent points. Let's grab Greater Stamina 2. We're not a high enough level yet. Oh, okay. He requires level 12. Then we'll grab rank 1. We'll train Growl rank 2. That could be nice. And then everything else we're waiting on.
Great to meet ya.
Should we do the rat catching quest? Is it worth experience? We're gonna miss this tram anyway. Let's go ahead and do this quest. I never do it, so we might as well do it.
Can I help you? Need assistance?
Oh no. What happened? Oh god, he's stuck in an event now. The one time I go to do the quest.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Here we go.
Hi, how are you?
Rat roundup.
Seen you.
Alright, so here's a rat. I'm not sure that worked. Come here, rat. Okay, it has to finish the cast. We need one more rat. Are there only the 5 rats to find? I kind of thought they would, like, just kind of spawn all over the place. Oh, I see one. We're gonna miss so many trams. Here we go. You're a live one. Perfect.
My, you're a tall one. Off and away. Alrighty then.
I mean, yeah, 900 XP is no joke. Does he have, like, a follow-up?
Hi, how are you?
Is that what's happening? Give me your follow-up.
Can I help you? You have a
My
great day
brother,
now.
Nipsey, runs a rat kebab operation on the other side of the Deep Run tram. He needs to take this here crate of rats. Okay, I'm taking rats to the other guy now.
Alrighty then.
Nice. Very nice. I'm not beyond it, you know. We're humble. We'll take rats on a public transit system, make other people really uncomfortable. It's fine. Uber it. Yeah, we are now Uber Eats. Have we just become Uber Eats? Dustin, you're not in the past. If you're in the tram right now, then you're in the present day. The present times. We are now an Uber driver. We need to deliver these rats pronto. Yeah, I'd rather have rats in a cage than spiders in a cage. True. Big true. So yeah, let's go turn this one in. Interesting, Questie doesn't seem to mark this, like, properly.
Honored, I'm sure.
Honored,
Off
I'm
and
sure,
away.
yeah.
Very good.
Okay, well that's nice. He gave us some food. It's kind of him. Not a lot of experience for that one, but that's okay. Deep Run rat kebabs. Oh, delicious. Mmm. I can't wait. I have to remember to grab the flight point here. We have the flight point for Iron Forge, so we need to grab this one too. The rat burgers from the movie Demolition Man. Yes. That's an oldie but a goodie. And then every restaurant was Taco Bell. I feel like that's not like too far off. We're taking the scenic route through Stormwind City today, apparently. We finally made it to Elwood Forest. It's been a long road, many distracting herbs along the way, but we're finally here. And we stand out a little bit. We stand out kind of like a sore thumb stands out. Just a little bit. I have not leveled many night elves in Elwyn Forest. I think he's stuck. Yeah, he's good and stuck. He went auto run AFK tacos. And he got stuck in a fence. He probably thought he had aimed it perfectly. Nope. How tall would a night elf be? I feel like they're like 6.5 foot, 7 foot. Aren't like the basic humans in World of Warcraft like 6.5 feet or 7 feet though also? I feel like people are like irregularly tall in this universe. Like, let's see how we are next to Marshall Dugan. Yeah, like this dude already has to be like 6.5 feet. So we're like 7.5 feet tall possibly. Yeah, and I don't know what that is in the metric system, don't ask me. It's we're about 7.5 feet or like 950 centimeters. I don't know. Sorry. We're really tall. We stand out a little bit. Kind of look like an alien, actually. Okay, it's fine.
What
It's
can
completely
I do for you?
fine.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Hey there. Have a good one. Safe travels. How are you? See you later.
King's honor, friend. Be careful, for the Alliance.
You guys don't use the metric for height. That's good, because like normal like feet, inches makes so much more sense for height. Yeah, like I don't know how long 900 centimeters is, but I can't figure it out. So that's good.
Hello. See you around.
I'm not gonna bind my Hearthstone here. I'm gonna keep us bound in Dalinar because remember we have to go back. Like we're not done there. Eventually we have to go back. So I'd like to leave us bound there. That's gonna make that bit of travel like a lot easier. So yeah, on that note guys, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. We've been going for 2 hours. I would like to go longer. So I'm gonna go grab a snack, refill my coffee, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. We'll dance here in the tavern because, you know, everyone likes a good show. And I'll put a little note in chat that I can no longer pin. I can no longer pin notes to chat because YouTube has removed that functionality. But yeah, AFK for 10. Coffee, snack, and back. There we go. Alright, I'll see you guys on the flip side. And we're back. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Alright, so first things first, let's head down to the farms. Some of those quests down there might have gone gray. I'm gonna have to hunt them down. Because I don't want to lose all of them. Oops, that was a mute. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to find the gray quests down here. There are some of them. Maybe I can actually tell Questie to show me older level quests. Maybe not. Yeah, I thought there was a setting to show, like, older quests. But I don't know where it's at. Do I ever sleep? Yeah, I sleep every night. Usually 6 or 7 hours, even. I just don't do much of anything else. What's up with the gazelle? Is this a mage thing, or should I take an action here? Oh, and our pet leveled up. Obviously, it was a free level up for the pet. We can't loot it. It's for the mage. Okay, I feel a little bad, but you gotta experiment.
What can I do for you?
It dinged our pet for some reason. I don't really know why.
Be careful.
Alright, okay, dang. I guess I started at the wrong farm. I need to be over here, I think. Let's talk to her. Yes, she should have a quest, right?
Hey there.
Yes, okay.
See you around.
There we go. He was happy that I killed an innocent animal, yes. He is a vicious feline, so that would make him happy. He was hoping he would get to eat. Yeah, Dustin, I would definitely wait till they open the cap up. That way you get the bonus experience from level 1 to 25. I don't know if they've said like how much bonus XP it's going to be, but I was assuming it'd be like a 40 or 50% experience bonus. Oh, let's talk to... Is it Mabel that has the quest? Somebody else here has a quest. Yeah, it's her, right?
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Yeah, 6 to 10. 6 to 10 was rough. You know, 6 to 10 was made a little bit better if you get, like, Chimera Shot makes it, like, a little bit better than it otherwise is. Because you can deal, like, a bit more damage before the enemy gets to you, but it was still rough. Yeah.
How are you? Safe travels.
We have to do more alchemy soon. These herbs are just really filling up my bags. Next time we're back in Goldshire.
How are you? Have a good one. See you around.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
Am I to assume that this is also for a mage? Just to be sure. Alright, our pet didn't gain a level that time, so... So all the weird animals are mages, or for mages. Are they all for the same rune, just in different zones, or are they all for, like, different runes? Not the ram, too.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
So same room, different animal. Okay. So if I were on a mage, would I want to be killing like every single weird animal that I came across? Because that's what mages do. Like, what about this sheep? What about the sheep? No, not the sheep. If you look at their picture, you can see they've been polymorphed. Oh. I wasn't looking at their portrait. That's true. I wasn't looking. Let's actually not go in here yet, I guess. Let's go talk to Billy. Alright, hyper spawns. I'll take it. You polymorph them back and they drop a script. Oh. So you don't want to kill them. So killing them is not helpful. Got it. I didn't know that polymorph could unpolymorph people. We were so close. It was really funny that like Goldtooth was the only creature alive like in the entire mine. It was just not, everything was dead and then Goldtooth was alive. And so I hesitated for a moment too long. We almost got the tag. I guess we'll just hang out like right in this area. Maybe he'll pop back in really fast. Yeah, there he is. Basically an instant respawn, which is how it should be. I mean, he can drop the items I need. I kind of feel bad killing him because I know like somebody's going to come by and they're actually going to need him, but he can drop both the quest items, so... And of course our inventory is full once again. It's rough. Oh man, we don't even have room for the linen? Oh my gosh. Well, let's at least start a stack of linen. The refreshing spring water we don't really need. I could have drank it, I guess. That would have been more useful. We're done, I guess. I can stop killing kobolds now. Alright, yeah, the inventory is way too full to even be here anymore. Let's just run out. Let's passive. There we go. And let's just escape. Let's go turn in the necklace. And there should be a vendor over here. I'm pretty sure there's a vendor on both of the farms.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later. Inventory's full. It turns out you can't pick herbs when your inventory is full. Let's see. What are we dropping? Cragboar ribs? Or the old dagger? Drop the dagger. We could just learn this cooking recipe and that could help us. Let's do that.
Good day to you. See you later.
I buy and trade. Light bless you. Well met. Be careful. For the Alliance.
That's level 13. You know what? I haven't spent any of our talent points because I really wasn't sure how I wanted to spec. I wasn't sure how I wanted to like make the character, whether we were going to do melee or ranged. So we still have 4 talent points to spend.
You need something?
Maybe I should get on that
Have a good one.
at some point.
See you around. See you later. Safe travels. See you around.
All right, let's have a look. I'm gonna do range. I'm not gonna do melee right now. Maybe later we'll try it if we get some good weapons. I kind of want to just do range. So, marksmanship, we can reduce the cost of all of our shots and stings. That could be pretty good. I guess this is probably where we want to go. If we were gonna do melee, we would probably go survival. We'd go 3 and 3. We'd come down here. These are still both really good, just to flat out increases damage. Huh. Yeah, I think maybe I will just go with efficiency. It's not really a sexy talent, but I think that's what we do. I don't want to do beast mastery. And then we get aimed shot. All right, let's do that. 4 points. Let's find trade goods and let's see about doing some alchemy. I probably also need to run first aid.
Need help?
To use those up. You know, it's mainly green stuff, so maybe we just make a bunch of the health potions. You know, maybe I'll make a bunch and I'll vendor them. I already have a ton. I probably have more than we'll need to skill up. This is already yellow. So we'll make a bunch and maybe we just sell them. That could be fine. Is that our best option? Yeah, let's do that. I need to get to an alchemy trainer, but I guess I'm not going to find one unless I go to Stormwind. George, good afternoon. This is a North American server. Yeah, this is the Lone Wolf server for Season of Mastery. Alright, that is everything. Let's go ahead and we'll just vendor. I'll keep a stack, I guess. We do use them sometimes. Let's sell the Deep Run Rat Kebabs. Cobalt Mining Hammer can go. The old gloves can go. Can I do anything with just Silverleaf? Yeah, I can, actually. Maybe we just do that too. We're probably not going to get many skill ups, but we might get a couple.
Go with honor, friend.
John, good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. George, who will be a better healer in the next phase, the priest or the paladin? I don't know. You know what's really going to determine that is like what new runes they come out with. It's going to be hard to say right now. Until they tell us all the runes. Because Pally's got Beacon of Light in phase 1. I don't think they got much else for healing. And obviously Priest were kind of just geared to be great healers. They got a lot of good tools. So like by default I would say Priest should be better. But it's going to depend on what kind of runes we get. Alright, I think that's all we can do here. Same thing here, let's just sell these.
What can I help you with?
They're not really useful to me. And yeah, that's good. The leather I can probably sell.
Be careful. Waylaid supplies for spiced wolf meat. You know what? I think we're at a level where we can learn that. We don't have it yet. But in Stormwind, there's the inn over in the Old Town where I think we can buy a bunch of recipes. So maybe we check there. Then again, we might not actually have the meat to make it anyway. And if not, we'll check the auction house. After we do this quest, we'll go to Stormwind. We have to go to the Alchemy trainer, we need to turn in these supplies. And we have a breadcrumb. Wow, hello Murlocs, welcome. Alright, let's have our pet pick both these up.
Hello. See you later. Safe travels. Hey there. Have a good one.
Alright, to Stormwind we go.
Hello. Safe travels.
No way. This guy is still here? He went AFK tacos and he never came back? He's gonna be here forever. Oh dear lord. Obesia, is it true that hunters are OP in SOD? They are in the top 3 for like overall DPS. They started really OP because there was something broken about the way scorpion poison worked. Where like the scorpion poison was out DPSing the actual player character or something crazy. But yeah, they're still top 3. It's like warrior, rogue, hunter. Which is pretty typical for classic era. It's basically always going to be like warrior, rogue, hunter in some order or another. Then followed by warlock. And then the other classes and specs. Alright, so the alchemy person is going to be in the mage quarter, which makes sense. Also, I should probably learn weapons here. I'm pretty sure I can learn swords. So we should do that really quick.
You need something? See you around. See you later.
Need help?
And we train crossbows. I'll have to remember next time we're at Ironforge to train everything there as well. Do we need ammo? Yes, we could use ammo. Let's grab ammo.
Well met. For the Alliance.
And then at the auction house, we're looking for 20 spiced wolf meat. Yeah, see, even if we get the recipe right now, we only have 1 wolf meat. So let's just see what it costs on the auction house for 20 of them. And if not, we'll just turn it in empty. It could be rather expensive. We need 20. Yeah, that's over half a gold. I don't have that kind of money. Let's just turn it in empty and cut our losses, I suppose. I could farm up the wolf meat. Yeah, that's true. But by then I'll get another one, you know what I mean? I might as well just turn it in now.
Farewell. Safe travels.
Yeah, we'll just take our little bit of rep. And we'll be happy with that. If I try to hang on to it, I'll just pick up another one. And then I'll be conflicted about which one I should keep. I mean, the serpents do look really cool. That's a cool color. I like the white one that we saw. But these all look really amazing. And that's going to be really cool. Oh, BC, I believe it. Yeah, it probably is. It would not surprise me if that were true. Okay, let's see. I need the train. Yeah, that's what it is. I need expert.
Greetings.
You train me now. Blackmouth oil, elixir of water breathing, and elixir of wisdom. It doesn't look like we have what it takes to make any of this stuff. We need Briarthorn. And then if I want to make a bunch of these, maybe I should see how much we can get, how much Briarthorn is on the auction. It's probably too expensive. I don't have a lot of money. I could send myself a little bit more money, but I don't have a lot. We have a very little bit on the priest and maybe a little bit on the warrior. So maybe I'll just hold off on that. Alright, and was there anything else that we needed to do? I don't think so. Once I get 50, I have to let this run so that we can get heavy linen. Or do we need to get 50? Maybe we don't need to get 50. Maybe it's not 50. We'll find out. Dustin, you have a serpent on your Tauren Hunter in regular classic? See, I didn't even know that you could tame those things. I don't think I've ever really seen someone with one before. But then again, until recently I haven't been much of a hunter player. Oh, look at this. There's an alchemist here, but they're only a journeyman. So I think they probably would not have been able to teach us the next rank. But yeah, apparently there is an herbalist and a alchemist in the hills. Questie has given up on showing me any objectives, but I know we need to head down towards the farm. Let's see if we can compel Questie to continue to show me objectives. Let's see if we can do that. Icons. Enable icons. Somehow I have disabled this. I don't know how I did that, but it happened anyway. Yeah, Dustin, the gun sound is a little bit annoying. What I do is I turn SFX way, way down. But there's definitely a difference between like being on the hunter we have in hardcore and having guns all the time, and then hearing like the bow instead. I would much rather hear the bow. But yeah, with dwarves they have gun spec, so you can't really justify not using a gun. It's pretty unfortunate. It was always weird to me that Tauren started with guns anyway. I don't really know like where they would have the industry to make guns. Somebody pointed out that it would make more sense for the orcs to start with guns because at least the orcs, like, they have Orgrimmar, and within Orgrimmar there are like goblin engineers and stuff. So like orc hunters starting off with guns would have made a lot more sense than Tauren hunters starting off with guns.
Have a
And
good one.
I never really understood
See
that.
you later.
Like, why does my Tauren hunter start with a gun? Please, somebody explain it to me. It doesn't make sense. They should definitely have started with bows. Like, great big long bows would have been appropriate for the Tauren. But not muskets. No, we hit a patch of scary music. Got too close to that cabin. We are going to head out to the east, and we're going to do the stuff over at the lumber yards. And then I'm hoping that before we hit level 14, we can get back over to Teldrassil. But what we might do, we might have to do some stuff in Dunmorrow. We might have to do some stuff here, go back to Dunmorrow, and then go back to Teldrassil prior to like level 14 or 15. Our pet is currently fighting some stuff. Let's go help him out. And the thing about the Tauren starting areas is that there are dwarves nearby. Like, dwarves play a part in, like, their starting area story. So you'd think, like, with the dwarves nearby, like, dwarves have guns, but you'd think that would make the Tauren not want to use guns, because they wouldn't want to, like, take up the arms of their enemy. They want to, like, get their enemy off the land and whatnot. So, but I guess you could make a case for them picking up, like, the guns off the dwarfs, but it just doesn't seem like they would adopt them. It seems like they would want nothing to do with the guns of the people that are there, like, mining out their land and stuff like that. Yeah, Taurens are portrayed as like naturey. They're loosely modeled after like Native Americans, I guess we can say. I don't really know. Like, they're loosely modeled off of like just the nature. They have teepee-esque buildings made out of like canvas and stuff. They have the feathers thing going on. You know how WoW does it. They like kind of just pick a culture or subculture and they're like, we'll just base it off of that. So yeah, like, I guess there's a case for them, like, using the weapons of their aggressors. Like, that does make sense. but it just feels weird. And since they don't have a specialization either way, it feels kind of pointless to have them start with a gun. And it just would make more sense and probably look better if the orcs were wielding the guns, as the people who are closest with the goblins and live closest with the goblins. Karen, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Monica, good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Are we still hoping for Classic Plus, or did Sod kill it? Oh no. No, Sod didn't kill Classic Plus. Sod gave us Classic Plus long before we would have otherwise gotten Classic Plus. Because if like, the thing is, if you're gonna permanently add content to the game and you're gonna permanently change the game in like a Classic Plus situation, then you really have to know like what people like and what feels right. And the way you find those things out is by running many, many seasons and incorporating as many different ideas and concepts into the seasons as you can. And then in like 5 years from now, after you do like 4 or 5 seasons and you get a bunch of really good feedback on all the new things that you tried, then you can craft like masterfully a Classic Plus that will be played for decades to come. But if you just try to like make some stuff up and put out Classic Plus and make it a permanent version of the game, like that's gonna fail. So no, I think like Sod is the first step of like creating Classic Plus. It's beta phase 1 for Classic Plus, essentially. I wanted to go, I was heading towards the mine and got distracted. I think I want to go explore this now and just get that part over with. Nancy, you wish we could toggle BFD to just have the 5-man version? Yeah, having the 5-man version intact would be great. It would have been great at the level 25 level band, because there wasn't really a lot of dungeons to do at 25, in my opinion. Like, you could run SFK over and over and over again. But, you know, besides that, there really wasn't a lot. And, like, a 5-man BFD could have been another thing to run for some pre-raid best in slot, if you will. Would have been a good way to do it. That's what I would have done. I would have just had you pick at the gate. Like, you just pick the difficulty of it, either 5-man or raid. You go in either a 5-man or a raid group, and that determines the version that you go into. And, it would have had just more thing. It would have been one more thing a person could do at level 25. If they're just like a solo player finding pugs. Like Nomergon I don't care about, I guess. But yeah, it would be nice to keep the 5-man versions of these things intact. Since, like, within their level band, that is an activity that there was to do, so what you've done now is you've taken out a piece of content to put in a piece of content, and you don't really want to do that. It would be much better to, like, add content without having content cut out. Like, let us keep the 5-man Nomergon. Just also have there be a raid, you know, so that people that want to do that at level 29, like, as a progression dungeon, as a level up dungeon, that 5-man should still be available. That's a huge sort. Think of all the quests that there are for Nomergon, and like if you can only do them in the raid, like I guess you can maybe still get them done in the raid, but not everyone's gonna want to raid. I don't know. And then at level 40, they're just gonna be worth gold, right? I mean, if you're level capped and you're doing the quest, then I guess that's gold, but it takes away from like having to do it as like a level 29 level up dungeon. Yeah, I feel like they should keep it. They should have done it with Black Fathom too. They should have kept the 5-man. You know, you can go in there from level 22 to level 25. You should be able to do the 5-man. And then like the future ones, like they plan a Scarlet Monastery raid. Does that mean like the Scarlet Monastery, one of the 5-mans goes away, or all the 5-mans go away? That would suck. To lose like the Scarlet Monastery 5-mans. Also a big chunk of like just leveling up from 40 to 50, like could potentially be doing cathedral, just mass cathedral runs over and over again for the kill XP. Dustin, you can see Sunken Temple being the 3rd raid. Yeah. Like you think the 40 to 50 could be Sunken Temple. They mentioned a Scarlet Monastery one. I guess Scarlet Monastery could be a new max level raid. That would be cool. If it's Sunken Temple, kind of like I hope with Nomergon, I hope they change it a little bit. So like I hope it's Nomergon, but I don't want it to be the same layout as the 5-man. I want it to be different.
King's honor.
You know, like make it a different wing of Nomergon or something. Like just make the layout a little bit different, change everything about it. I don't really know, like, but they're probably not going to do that. They're probably going to do what they did with BFD, and the dungeon layout's going to be exactly the same. Sunken Temple, man, I don't even know my way around Sunken Temple to this day. That one already feels like a raid.
You need something? Light bless you.
Yeah, you have to go out to all those platforms, and you gotta click the things, and then everybody has to stand in their, like, position on the clock. Like, you call out, like, who has to stand in what corner. It's kind of intense. I always avoid it because it's just kind of a pain to navigate through it. 'Cause I don't know the routes, so I'm always at the mercy of, like, somebody else knowing the routes. So yeah, I never really do it as a 5-man. It's on the list with, like, Maradon of dungeons that I don't do very often. A classic era dungeon map would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, having a map for the dungeons would be nice. For seasonal content, you know. Like, we can leave the classic era servers alone, but yeah, for like seasonal content, like just giving us the dungeon maps would be cool. It could be helpful for places like, you know, like Blackrock Spire. Places like that could use a map. For those of us that are just like permanently directionally challenged. And our inventory is full. That's okay. Right over here at the lumber camp at the mill, there should be a vendor. There should be a vendor in a couple places, actually. Yeah, over here there's a guy we can vendor to. Oh, there's actually a trade supplies guy in here? I never knew that. I knew there was a bowyer outside. Which we should probably take advantage of.
Hey there.
Also. Not that we really need them. There we go.
Safe travels.
Oh, did he have like a bow upgrade for us?
Good day to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Let's grab that. Medium quiver also. That's a 10-slot quiver. I think I have to just like splurge on this. Sell him back the old one, and then we could buy some more arrows. There we go. That's better.
Have a good one. I supply only the finest goods.
Anything else we can sell?
Safe travels.
Johnny, you got dropped on the 480? Let me know if it persists. Everything looks good on my end. I dropped 200 frames at some point. I don't know when this happened, but I dropped 200 frames. at some point, which is not a lot of frames. It's not even a point of a percent of the stream, but still, maybe that's when it happened. Everything else looks good, man. Bitrate's solid. I haven't had any weird internet problems today, so keeping my fingers crossed that it just doesn't have to happen today. We've made it 3 hours into the stream without it lagging out, so that's pretty good. My TV's been doing that a lot, like on YouTube. Like nowadays when I turn anything on YouTube, it like starts it off in 480p, and I have to go manually change it to like 1440 or whatever the resolution of the video is. It never did that before. It always just like selected the highest quality it could, and now it's like, oh, here, 480 to start every video. Manually change it. Nancy's probably a ghost. Yeah, you can blame it on the technology, but it's just an excuse for, obviously, it's haunted. So just be aware of that somewhere in your heart. It's probably haunted. Johnny, that would be depressing. if that's all they wanted to be, that would be depressing. I think they have like way too many creators that have other formats to ever like get to that point. Maybe in 20 years they'll get to that point where people's attention spans will be so short that like that's all that they'll do is YouTube Shorts. There will be no actual like long form videos because people won't be able to pay attention long enough. But it'll probably be a while before that happens.
Well met. Safe travels.
It's kind of a messed up goal to have, though.
You need something?
I did not even see what we picked up. Embossed leather vests. 3 of them. Probably going to be something that's out of our price range that we'll just want to turn in empty as soon as we can. Just so we can pick up the next one. We'll go down here and we'll do the red linen bandanas. But we'll stop at Guard Thomas first. I know it's not like really useful, but I'm gonna put explosive shot on for a while, just so I can see explosive shot for a while. Because I mean, all the stuff we're fighting is kind of insignificant. I'm just gonna use this for a bit. It's mainly like supposed to be an AOE. It seems like, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be like an AOE, but I think I'm gonna use it for a bit, for like a little bit of flavor, just to change it up.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Not for long, but for a little bit.
Be careful. Light bless you.
And then we'll use carve for a bit too, and we'll go like more into melee. Maybe once we get like a better weapon, or we can dual wield. I don't know when we can dual wield actually. It'll probably be useful as an AoE on Princess. We could do that. AoE will help in this situation a little bit. I'm gonna have my pet kind of like slap each of them a bit, so that they establish at least some aggro, and then we'll explosive shot. Yay, we did it. Oh, it does some burn after the fact too. I guess I didn't read all of it. Deals 10 to 13 fire damage to all enemies within 8 yards. The charge will deal damage again every second for an additional 2 seconds. Oh, that's really good. That's actually really good. Oh, this one shares a cooldown though with Arcane Shot. Or it seemed to. Or maybe they were just both on cooldown at the same time. Let's see it again. It seemed like they both went on cooldown, but maybe I'm imagining things. As I've been known to do. Yeah, they do share a cooldown. That's not great. Yeah. Alright, well it was cool to use against Princess, I guess. I don't like that it puts Arcane Shot on cooldown. That's a little bit weird. Especially since like Chimera Shot does not do that. Yeah, it's definitely more of like a dungeon AoE. Yeah, definitely. I like it. It's gonna make it very obvious what I should do in those situations. Like, I'll know that that's the rune I need for like trash pulls and stuff. Anytime there's more than one enemy involved, basically. And then switching to Chimera Shot for bosses. It's super straightforward and it makes perfect sense. And that's how I like my classes to be. What's the new swag behind me? I mean, the stuff that's been on my shelf has mostly been on my shelf for a while now. The only new addition is this Murloc. This glow-in-the-dark Murloc Funko Pop that my wife got me for my birthday. That's the only new addition. Everything else back there's been there. And the Murloc, you can't even see it from here because of the World of Warcraft board game sharing the same color palette. I need a better background for it. Happy late birthday, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my birthday was on the 22nd, on Monday. I turned 40 years old. 40. And yeah, I have the emotional maturity of like a 16-year-old. And thankfully the body of like a 28-year-old. But you know, I work at it. I love the hunter because of how mobile it is. Even if I don't need to be mobile, even if there's no reason to move at all, I just like to be able to run circles around my enemy as I shoot things at them. It's inefficient, like I should just stop, stand, and auto attack, but it's fun to move around a little bit. Johnny. Oh man. I needed the laugh. You ate the wall candy, as we call it. You was eating the wall candy, weren't you? Don't touch the wall candy. The Warlock has a lot of movement too, and you know what the Warlock doesn't have? The Warlock doesn't have a dead zone. I realized it this morning when I was playing on my Warlock. Since I've been playing so much Hunter, I started to like back up when the pet would tank too close to my Warlock, and I'm like, wait, I don't have a dead zone. Like they can tank it right in front of my face. And I thought that's a little bit overpowered. Why doesn't the Warlock have a dead zone? Yeah, the dead zone for Hunters in Classic Era is obnoxious. And Warlocks just don't have a dead zone at all. It's nuts. It took me till today to realize it. It was population control, Johnny. It was Darwinism, you know. It was Darwinism. The strong survive. And it culls the weak, I guess. Think of how ignorant we used to seem. Now imagine 100 years from now, our society will look back on how we are, and they'll be like, I can't believe they did this, did that, and ate those. Didn't they know that was killing them? Like, you know what I mean? Eventually we'll look back on this time, and we'll see, like, you know, we were equally stupid. Do we have everything we need here? We absolutely do. We are all done here. Bring them back. Just bring them back. There's probably warehouses of them somewhere. Abandoned, forgotten. If humans are still here in 100 years, ooh, ouch. I think we'll still be here in some form or another. And people will be playing WoW Classic, 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 Plus, Plus, Plus. By then, you know, we'll be on like the 4th way around Classic. Classic Dragonflight Part 3. That's the future. The 120th anniversary of World of Warcraft.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor.
We don't need a
friend.
shirt. Who needs a shirt? We could use some pants, but we don't need a shirt. All right, we are heading all the way back to Goldshire. Part of me wants to do the stuff. You know, maybe, just maybe. Should I grab the Red Ridge flight point now? I'm gonna be back out this way at least once. Yeah, we're gonna come back out here to do a Murloc kill quest, so maybe I won't grab it now. We'll just wait till we're back out here. Classic Shadowlands Plus? Yeah, like Shadowlands Plus Classic, where we get the story that was originally supposed to be told in the Shadowlands. Shadowlands Plus Classic Reforged. The Reckoning. That's it. That's a keeper. Sodcore. I like Sodcore. Sodcore is doing Hardcore Challenge in Season of Discovery, right? Were some of you guys trying to do Sodcore? I mean, it's not a bad idea. A lot of games that have seasonal characters have a hardcore checkbox that you check the hardcore checkbox, like Diablo, Path of Exile, and you can do like a hardcore seasonal character. Not for Sod though. I would do Sodcore, but I in a seasonal model like this, I would need rewards. Like, I would need the game to reward me. Like, an intrinsic reward in the game to, like, be given to me once I hit each level cap. So, like, if I Sodcore it up to level 25, I want some cool transmog. Like, if I Sodcore it up to level 40, I want my mount for free. Like, I want to be, if I want to do like a seasonal hardcore character, but I do also want the game to reward me for success at it if I succeed at that point. Anduin's not already like that? I guess I wasn't keeping up. I thought he had already kind of been like that. I thought he had been that already and then moved out of that phase. And now he's like a 55-year-old man hardened by life in the Shadowlands. And if you fail, you die. Yeah, exactly. That's why I need to be rewarded for it. Because I'm probably gonna lose the character eventually. But if I have that idea of like being rewarded, I'll keep going. That's the only way I would do a hardcore seasonal character. I think I want to do the Knoll Armbands quest, just to see if maybe, potentially, against all odds, the gold schedule will drop. Before we head back out to the logging camp, I think that I want to do that. We'll turn this stuff in, we will turn in Princess Must Die, and then I want to do the Knoll Armbands. Because, you know, eventually on some character, the logging schedule has to drop, so... Johnny, you did Sodcore in the Streamers Guild with all the restrictions and you died at level 8. What kind of restrictions are we talking about? It's not just like typical hardcore rules? Is it solo self-found?
Well met. Go with
what
honor,
kind of Sodcore rules were there?
For the Alliance. Go with honor,
Did they make an add-on yet?
Light bless you. Greetings. Be careful. What can I do for you? The Alliance.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Alright, I have to get up for 1 minute. I'll be right back. While I do that, I am gonna make all of these bandages. Yeah, I just need to AFK for a second here. Maybe not 1 minute, exactly 1 minute, but like basically 1 minute. Maybe, probably back before this finishes, actually. I will see you guys on the flip side.
Need something? Safe travels.
I'm gonna run to Stormwind. I want to fill this freaking waylaid supplies. I don't really want to go to Stormwind, but I really need to start getting rep. I'm not going to be able to fill it even. I'm going to have to dump it off empty because I'm completely broke and I have no money. I should probably send some money over from my priest, since my priest is not going to be my main. So I might as well fire over like what meager amounts of gold that it has. And train cooking while I'm in Stormwind. I'll probably run out of money if I try to get all the recipes because of the whole being broke thing. But yeah, maybe I can just train like the next rank, like open up the next rank without getting all the recipes because I'm broke. Did they ever put in any good rewards for reaching Honored with this reputation? Because I remember there was a rune gated behind Honored, but then they changed it so that it was only gated behind Friendly. And then they said they were going to eventually put in like good Honored rewards, but I'm not sure if they ever did. Or if they just put in like crafting stuff. Alpha T, good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream.
Can I help you? See you around. Have a good one.
Ouch. Yeah, that barely moves the bar. I'm gonna send whatever gold I have over. Let me do that really quick. I don't think I have a lot. Very little. But we'll send away. I'll check the warrior too, although I'm sure the warrior has nothing. We have 2 gold. Okay. All right, I'll take the 2 gold. Yeah, I guess that's better than nothing. Nope. And then just double checking the warrior really quick. I don't think they have anything. No, they have 6 silver, so yeah. Not great. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on training anything besides like our hunter skills until I get that money. Because yeah, I can't afford anything. I'm rich. 2 gold! Yay! It feels bad, but what are you gonna do? I'm never gonna get a mount apparently, you know. Not a level 40 mount anyway. Dustin, try to have a good rest of your day, man. We'll see you next time. Ask for gold? Nah. I mean, I've taken gold before. I don't ask for it, though. If gold is given to me, I accept it in the spirit in which it is given. But I don't ask people for gold. Amy, that's awesome. A clean bill of health, as they say. So now you can lift heavy things and put them down, and then lift them again and put them down, or not. So you have no more restrictions. That's awesome. I chased these herbs right into a den of wolves and spiders, and the wolves and spiders, like, they don't seem to mind hanging out together, which you might think is like a little bit weird. Is it still foggy outside? That's crazy. It's been usually like the fog will burn away like as the day goes on, but apparently it's been foggy here all day. Maybe they closed the schools because of fog. Never heard of it before, like a fog day. Maybe that's what happened. It's foggy in New York also. Yeah, it was really foggy this morning. Apparently it's still out there. Fog until 11 a.m. tomorrow. Are we living in like a horror movie now? That's like the longest I've seen fog last. Fog until 11 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, okay. We live in Silent Hill. I forgot. I forgot we live in Silent Hill now. Johnny, you guys have fog all the time? Sometimes we'll have fog in the morning, you know, like it's not, if it warms up unexpectedly especially, it's not uncommon to have a little bit of fog in the morning time. But for us, it's weird to have it all day. That's weird. It's weird to have fog days, okay? Yeah, in the places that I've lived, we've never really had fog days. It's like, there's fog, the sun comes out a little bit, daytime happens, it burns the fog away.
Hello.
So,
See you around.
it's a little bit weird. The movie The Fog, yeah. I always think of the Silent Hill video games. Which dates me because there hasn't been a Silent Hill video game in like 20 years, 30 years. A long time.
Have a good one.
Alright, over to the west. There's gonna be a Silent Hill 2 remake soon? That would be amazing. I'll take a Silent Hill 2 remake. It's kind of weird not to just like start back at the beginning and just do a Silent Hill remake, like in general. It's weird to make a Silent Hill 2 remake. A Silent Hill 2 is the game I think of when I think about Silent Hill. So maybe they just know what they're doing. For the longest time there was supposed to be like a new Silent Hill, but that never materialized. Yeah, they did make later Silent Hills. I don't know if anything like after Silent Hill 2 and 3 can be considered even decent. There was like Silent Hill The Room, where I think the whole game took place in a single room. That was a little bit weird. Silent Hill 4 was The Room. Yeah, that was... okay. That whole concept seemed weird to me. That was around the time I stopped. I wasn't really invested in the series after like Silent Hill 3 happened.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Need help? Be careful.
Elgin, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Are you looking for me, Johnny? Oh, very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Am I sure I want to accept the trade? I am sure. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's gonna help out a lot. And intellect? That's awesome. Yeah, the Resident Evil remakes were amazing, but that was Capcom. And I'm pretty sure Silent Hill is owned by Konami. And like, I don't know like how seriously Konami like really takes making video games these days. Does Konami still make any games? Like, didn't they make Metal Gear Solid? Are they responsible for publishing Metal Gear Solid? Anyway, it's like, yeah, you'd hope it would be good, but I don't know if I trust Konami to do anything. They do gacha games over in like Japan and stuff, right? Yeah, the little gacha machines. Isn't that how they make most of their money? I think that Konami sees the video game side of its business as a very small side of its business. Because Konami has this like other bigger part of their business that is not video games. And so therefore I don't really trust them when it comes to like making amazing games. It doesn't mean that they won't. It just means like they don't have the same, I don't have the same faith in them that I would have in like Capcom after all the work Capcom has done like reimagining Resident Evil. Konami just doesn't have like a great track record. Because I don't, at some level I don't think Konami cares that much about games. Alright, we're crossing our fingers for the gold schedule to drop this time. I would love to get the gold schedule. Oh yeah, we hit 14. I did not notice. Okay, yep, last point in efficiency. After this, maybe we can take something exciting. Improved Hunter's Mark. We're gonna have to take that, aren't we? Or wait. Mortal Shots. Oh god, I don't know. I think maybe I'll just go Lethal Shots. Because it looks like we have to get into Mortal Shots anyway. A two-handed sword, intellect, and stamina. Okay. Sure. That's awesome. And now I need to be hitting stuff, because I'd like to keep our melee skill leveled up. So now we need to do a little bit of melee. Let's go ahead, and what we'll do while we're trying to level this sword up is we will use Carve. And we'll do a little bit of melee action. That could be cool to see. Let's move these around a little bit. The intellect will help the sword level up. I think intellect does go into weapon skill, doesn't it? In classic era. It increases the rate at which weapon skill improves. That's right. Well, that's 8 out of 8 armbands. And not surprisingly, we did not get the gold schedule yet. We'll fight here a little bit more. I'm not going to spend forever grinding here, just because I know that sometimes we just don't get the item. I would like to find Hogger and kill Hogger, though. So maybe we need to group up. I'll ask in general chat if anybody wants Hogger. You know, in 20 years, I've never seen the rare spawn here. I've never seen him. I'd love to, but I never have. Surprisingly, nobody wanted to group for Hogger. Are there people online? Well, there are 32 people here. None of them need Hogger. I haven't seen Hogger either. Which is also a little bit unusual. Usually we see him at least once. Oh, here he is. Okay, well, son of a biscuit. That's not not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, it's fine. We'll just lease these guys. I should try to maybe like invite this person, which is what I actually wanted to do. They don't seem super interested. And now though they have the tag on this, so like I'm not gonna kill this for them. Because they have the tag on it. I have to just let him reset at this point. If he ever is going to reset. Now he's going after somebody else. Well, that is all super unfortunate. We still have some friends on us that would like to play. There we go. They're all reset. And now we're back to square one on Hogger. Here he is. Let's wait till he completely resets. There we go. I probably should have done this with Chimera Shot. Probably should have been the way I went with this one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to melee him down necessarily. Maybe, I mean... I don't know. Let's just auto-shot him down, I guess. It wasn't too bad. What's our weapon skill at? We are at 57 out of 70. That's pretty decent. It's not bad.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
I think that while I'm out here, I think I want to run to get the Sentinel Hill flight point. And also, there might be like a breadcrumb that's level 9 or level 10. I want to get that one done as well. Let's go do that. And then we'll fly back to Stormwind. And then I guess we will report out to Guard Thomas again. No gold schedule, not really a big surprise. Not really a big surprise. We have a traveling merchant.
Looking for something specific?
He can buy all of our junk. I should save the bag probably for the bank, for like another bank slot. I don't need all of them. I'll save one of them. Let's sell... We're not using these linen bandages. Let's go ahead and sell them. Next time I'm back in Goldshire, I need to buy the recipe for these, and then we'll cook all of them.
Have a good one. How are you? See you around. What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Hello. See you around. You need something? Have a good one.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Can I help you? Be careful. Safe travels. Farewell. Safe travels. Have a good one.
PvP server would be fun. They said, you're quoting me. I said that. To be fair, I said it might be fun for me. So, yeah. Usually, even if you're being camped, you can usually spawn like far enough away from your body that you can run away. even if someone is kind of intent on camping you, depending on the terrain and like the lines of sight, I've had success at like just barely getting close enough to my body and then just like hightailing it in the other direction. Next season, I probably won't do PvP again. This was an experiment to see like if I wanted to engage with it at all. And so far I have not. I didn't do the PvP event in Ashenvale a single time. And I don't have any plans to. We'll see what they do for the Stranglethorn event, and if I'm compelled to do any PvP there. On the Hunter, it's probably going to be more appealing to me on the Hunter than the Priest or the Warrior, so we'll see.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
I'm not going to take any of these quests right now.
Go with honor, friend.
We are just going to grab the flight point and head back to Stormwind.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how some people have their PvP fun. Yeah. Everybody has fun differently, and some people have fun by making other people miserable. Especially in video games and on the internet. It's unfortunate, but true. What's a good level to quest in Westfall? I'm probably not going to quest there until, like, level 20. I'm going to go as long as possible. But there's a couple of quests, like that level 10 quest, that we might lose if we don't do it now. But I'm trying to do all the starting zones so that I don't have to do Westfall and Red Ridge until as late as possible. Like level 19, level 20 preferably. That way I can hit 25 without doing anything in Duskwood. That's what I did on the Priest. On the Priest I did all 3 starting zones, and it made it so that I had hit 25 and I had not done anything in Duskwood yet. So all that stuff is saved for the 25 to 40 grind. And that's what I'm trying to do here. This dude is so bored that he just can't stop hitting his space key. Oh, there we go. We finally stopped. It's like, imagine just traveling like this. And just never stop jumping. Always be jumping. That's what I say. I'm tired just watching her jump so much.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Do we need anything from this? Yeah, we do. Agility, stamina. I'll take it.
Be careful.
It looks exactly the same with a slight color palette change, but okay. Fair enough. Let's go back out to the east. Couple of things back here to do. Just one quest, mainly just the Murloc quest. I want to finish like everything we're going to do here in Elwyn, and then we'll go back to Dunmorrow. We'll do the level 9 and 10 stuff, and then we'll go back to Teldrassil, and we should be able to finish up Teldrassil at that point. And if we do it that way, we should not have any other gray quest. Everything should stay green if we do it like that. WoW has the best music still to this day. I agree. It has the best, most relaxing soundtrack. You know what other game has a good soundtrack that's like a big open world RPG? The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 has a really good soundtrack as well. Like, the zone music in Witcher 3 is like enchanting. Like, it's like, it has a very special vibe to it. It's very good. Now, I don't think that game has as much music as WoW has. But yeah, very good music. Both in White Orchard, Velen, all the zones have really good music. Why is this person running faster than me? What do they have going on? They're a druid. So maybe they have like boots on that confer speed? I can't inspect them. We're a little bit too far away. They have the boon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I see it now. I forgot that it increases movement speed. That's nice. I remember when I too had the boon. One day we will have the boon again.
Need help? Light bless you.
Yeah, Pursuit of Justice for Pallies. Yep, I always go into that when I'm on hardcore. I don't know if I would on a regular character or not. It's nice, but if it's not hardcore, there might be other places to spend it. But on hardcore, it's nice. It has saved my life many times. Do I still want to be leveling up the sword? I guess I could. How much longer do we have? 60 out of 70? That's not bad. We'll go ahead and we'll get it to 70, and then I'll go back to using Chimera Shot. Oh dear God. I may have made a mistake. Alright. Well, that was fun. Yeah, we're grossly out-leveled, so apparently we're fine. No name for the kitty? No, I haven't named it yet. When I named Kermit, it was kind of like organic. It made sense, so the name kind of came to us. And I don't know if I'm going to be keeping this pet or not. I guess at this point, I put a few like levels into him. I don't have a clever name for him yet. I kind of want to catch something a little bit more uncommon. and then maybe we'll name that. Yeah, right now Cat is just Cat. It's a sad life being Cat, but somebody has to do it. You name all your pets Steven? Yeah, there's something to be said about consistency. That's for sure. I tend to not name my pets, like Kermit was the rare exception. So we'll see what happens. You guys name your pets like people names. Okay. I'll think about people names. And we'll see if I come up with a good people name for my cat. If I'm gonna have a cat pet, I would almost rather have like an orange, like a Bengal tiger looking type of pet.
King's honor,
The panther is okay, or leopard, or whatever it is.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Light be with you. Farewell. Safe travels.
Maybe these will actually be pants, and not shorts. Oh my god, pants. Your uncle names his cat's dog and his dog cat. That's just being purposely contrary. How dare he? I'm sure that doesn't confuse anybody. Have I ever gotten heirlooms in Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah, like back when Wrath originally came out, I had a bunch of heirlooms. Did I bother farming them up this time around? Not with how easy leveling is. Like, back in the day, we didn't have Joyous Journey buffs. And back in my day, we didn't have Joyous Journey buffs. And so, like, you needed heirlooms. Because you didn't have a permanent 50% leveling speed increase. And also back in my day, they didn't promise that Cataclysm would have even faster leveling like Cataclysm Classic is going to have. So I felt like that was always the big impetus for me getting heirlooms. Wasn't really like the item power, it was the faster leveling, it was the bonus experience gains. So this time around I did not bother with heirlooms. Nor will I. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with it. I could have farmed up a bunch of badges, but it just did not appeal to me this time around, since the main thing I used it for was leveling up quickly. Yeah, obviously, if you have a full set of heirlooms, you're gonna feel stronger, but to me, it's not worth it. Like, it doesn't matter. The leveling, what happens with the Joyous Journey buff is you out level content so easily that if you're worried about feeling stronger, you just always do green quests. Like, no big deal. How do you get the badges? You run like 5-mans. I think you have to run like the basic 5-mans. It's like the Justice vendor that sells them. Maybe there's a way to like downrank your badges from like any content. I'm not sure. There's a couple badge vendors in Dalaran that sell them. Alright, so at this point, I think we are heading back to Dunmorrow. Pretty sure we're done here for now. Actually, we're just done here, like, permanently, I think. Since we didn't get the gold schedule. You can convert the badges down? That's cool. I figured there'd be a way to convert, like, the higher level ones down to the lower level ones. And Kata, you can buy them for gold. Yeah, are they all available for gold in Kata? Or just some of them? I guess maybe they all would be. I remember having to buy, like, the cape off the guild vendor. There was a guild vendor. Like, you needed a certain amount of reputation with your guild to, like, unlock the heirloom. It was something like that. Maybe they're just making it different for Classic. But they should just sell them all for gold. That way it just incentivizes people to buy more WoW tokens. It's a good way to make money. Yeah, like if I didn't have to farm 5-mans, if I didn't have to go farm a bunch of 5-mans that I have no interest in to get heirloom gear, if I could just pay some gold, yeah, maybe I'd buy myself a couple WoW tokens and go buy all my heirlooms. What's my highest level character in Wrath? Max level? Yeah, I've done some raids and a bunch of heroic +++ runs. I just don't play Wrath right now because it's not really interesting right now. I'm kind of holding off till Cataclysm at this point, like I think a lot of people are. Yeah, I've got a Holy Pally on the human side, I have a Ret Pally on the Horde side. I just have zero interest in playing either of them right now.
What can I do for you?
Well, I'm now out of water and out of coffee. So we are in dire straits. And AFK might be incoming. It's too bad the tram isn't, like, longer. I'll take, like, the scenic route. I can go AFK on the tram. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Alright, if we're going to play a bit longer, which I'd like to, I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes, just about. It's a good time to stretch your legs, refill your coffee. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some more coffee. I'm going to bio. I'm going to fill my water, and I will be back. We could do a little slash dance here. I'm sure everyone appreciates it. And I'll put a little note here. Coffee, etc. There we go. I will see you guys on the flip side. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have stuff to do to the west and to the east. Let's go west first. I do have mail. Yeah, that's awesome. That should be the goal that I set myself. So that'll be nice. It's not going to get us very far, but it'll help with training and stuff. It's okay for now. It's not gonna help me like buy any good weapons or anything off the auction house. That's more so what I mean. I'm pretty sure like everything on the auction house seems really pricey. Even trying to fill like the waylaid supplies on the auction house feels overly pricey, so I don't have any illusions that it's gonna get me very far. Probably a good time to go back to using Chimera shots. Let's do that. We got a small blue pouch that we absolutely don't need at all. So that's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have more bags for the bank than I can afford bank slots. I guess I sold the other... No, see, I got this bag here too, so... I'm pretty sure bank slots get pricey after the first 2 slots.
What can I get for you today? Safe travels. What's on your mind? Off with you. Be good. Watch your back.
It'd probably be cool if I remember to reslot the rune that reduces our mana cost by 25%. That would be super useful. Did I decide what spec I wanted to pursue? Yeah, I decided not to do the melee hunter. So we're gonna go marksman for right now. And you know, we'll have plenty of time, I'm sure, as we level up, especially into the 2nd level band. If we get some decent weapons and we want to try a melee hunter, we can do it later. I'm really hoping that eventually they'll put dual spec in. If there was dual spec, that'd be awesome. I'm worried that if they choose to put dual spec into the season, it probably won't be till like level 60. Justin, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How am I liking the cat so far? He's okay. You know, it's no boar. It can't charge. But it's not slow. It gets into combat quickly enough. It holds aggro okay. It seems to deal damage, but I don't really have a basis for comparison. I don't mind it. Am I gonna want to train a wolf as well so that I can teach this guy bite, or can he not learn bite? I guess I don't really know like what abilities he can learn and which he can't. Unsurprisingly, we are out of inventory space yet again. I think we're gonna pop in here. We're gonna do this level 12 elite quest. We should definitely be able to kill the elite. That way we don't have to come back later.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Marlena, the follower dungeons work pretty good in retail. That's cool. I'm looking forward to using those in War Within, so that I can actually like see and experience and look around and like actually get to know the dungeons a little bit. It's like even when you do a regular 5-man dungeon in retail, people go through it so quickly because they're doing like their mythic training that you can't see what's going on. You don't get to look at the dungeon. So I'm looking forward to that in War Within. I don't know if I'll go back and check out the Dragonflight 5-mans or not. I didn't see any of those really either, because I can't stand to be dragged along in like in 5-man groups that move that fast. But in War Within I'll definitely be using it just to see the dungeons.
Here there. Be good. Off with you. I have the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
If they're gonna do like companion characters for dungeons, and if they're gonna be consistent, I would love it if there would be a way to like progress those companions, so that they can unlock like maybe different transmogs or some kind of rewards for the player character. That'd be cool. Like maybe if there were more than enough of them for a party, like if there were 15 to choose from, and then you kind of slot them into your party based on like who you like to use. And then, like, you know, by using the companions, like I said, they unlock transmog for themselves. Maybe they unlock transmog for your player character.
How are ya?
Like some kind of progression system built in with it would be really cool.
See you soon. Watch your back.
If I keep putting that idea out there, maybe one day Blizzard will grab a hold of it.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away. Be seeing you.
How is Pale World? I've had fun with it. I'm gonna play it a little bit more. I think episode 3 I'm gonna put out tonight. I'll probably play a little bit more of it tomorrow. And I'll just kind of take it a day at a time. I have been enjoying my time. The internet seems to have a love or hate relationship with Pale World. Either people love it or they hate it. I haven't watched any of the videos or opinion pieces on it. For being so early in early access, it's a pretty solid survival craft. We could probably take on this elite with no problem.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Maybe it'll come to PS5. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know it's on the Game Pass on Xbox. I'm not sure if that's why it's also not on the PS5 or if it's just like that's the console exclusivity. It has at least a year in early access before it even comes out to full release. So like, if nothing else, maybe by the time the game is actually done, maybe it'll come out to the PlayStation.
How are you? Watch your back. Off with you.
Well, we leveled up by discovering stuff. That's the best way. And I think I'm going to put my first point into lethal shots to increase our critical strike chance.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, see, we're losing level 9 stuff. As long as we don't level again, we'll still get like most of the XP. I don't think we'll get all of the XP.
Safe travels.
But we should get most of it. As long as I don't hit level 16. This quest also is maybe like a gray quest. Yeah, we'll see how much XP we get from this one. And that'll kind of give us an idea of what we can expect. I would like to finish this zone and then grab the Felsamar flight point and then hearth back to Teldrassil. We got our Hearthstone still set at Dalinar. So that would be a super convenient way to get back and finish this up. See, we picked up the rabbit musk, but unless we want, like, we can do this to get a rabbit companion. I don't really need to have a rabbit companion. We already have the rune that it would have unlocked, so we don't have to do it. Healing potions. But not lesser healing potions, not minor healing potions. They want full-blown healing potions? Yeah, no. We can't even make those yet. We can make up to the lesser healing potion and that's it. So we will be turning that one in empty. Primordial, good afternoon, good evening, welcome to the stream.
Hi. See you soon.
Alright, let's see how we got 650 for that one that was green. Let's see how much we get for this one that's gray.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
470. So maybe not the full amount, but still a decent chunk. Still worth doing it.
Be good.
We've got a cooking trainer here. Let's have a look.
Well met.
Oh, nice. He can teach us the journeyman cooking. That's awesome. There we go.
See you soon.
And another bag. Ever since we had awesome bags, we just keep finding more and more bags. It's better late than never, I guess. Johnny, you still haven't got a bag to drop on your hunter. You're level 8 right now. Once you buy all the bags that you need from the vendor, that's when you'll start getting bag drops. I would advise like buying one bag at a time and then kind of like waiting it out. It's weird, sometimes I have all the luck. Like on my human warlock for the nighttime leveling series, I found like 4 bags within like a half-hour time. But on some characters, I don't find any. It's completely random.
You got my attention.
Night elves are awesome. True that. I should keep hold of that, because I'm pretty sure we can train axes in Ironforge. And then I could level up two-handed axes. It's nice having like 1 or 2 decent melee abilities, like wanting to melee just enough that I care about my weapon skill. Whereas on the hardcore hunter, I don't ever really want to melee. But even just having 1 additional melee attack, it incentivizes me to melee a little bit more.
How are you?
And to level up my weapons.
Watch your back.
Because one day we might want to try an actual melee build. And it would be good to have all of our weapon skill leveled up. Same thing here, like I should hold on to this dagger.
Hey, good.
I don't know when we can dual wield. Like, I think at some point we can dual wield, can't we? I just don't know when that is. Night Elves don't have Shadow Meld? Night Elves do have Shadow Meld? Yeah, we have Shadow Meld. I don't use it, but I have it. A dual wield is 20. Okay, awesome. And I'm kind of assuming that ultimately, if we did want to do like a melee hunter build somewhere down the road, I'm assuming we'd want to dual wield. Something tells me that like two-handed is not necessarily the way to go. Or does it really even matter? Yeah, back in the day, Blizzard liked a lot of things dual wielding. Lots of people have the option. Eventually, in WoW, like hunters just stop having a melee weapon. Like they just have no melee weapons at all. So, which really sucks. It's nice to have the option. I guess unless you're like a survival hunter in retail, and then survival hunter you use a spear or something. I don't know. Spear or staff.
Here there. Off with you. Watch your back.
Alright, we're gonna go into Loch Modan. I'm gonna grab a few of the low-level quests to keep an eye on them, but we're not gonna do anything right now. We're gonna grab a couple quests, we're gonna grab the flight points. I think we're gonna hit up Ironforge so I can toss this, so I can turn in this crate. And then we'll hearth back to Dalinar. And we'll start working on the low-level stuff back in Teldrassil. It's raining. I don't know if I've ever really seen it rain in Loch Modan. It's raining quite heavily.
No! Safe travels! How are you? See you soon. Great to meet you.
Watch your back.
I forgot. We already did the wetlands run, so we already have the flight point. Do I want to turn anything in here? Yeah, I have the little breadcrumb. Let's turn in the little breadcrumb, and then I'm not going to grab anything else right now. Then we'll jump on a flight back to Ironforge.
What's on your mind? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? Off with you.
Do guns or bows matter for the hunter, or are they identical? It depends in Classic on what race you are. If you're a dwarf, you have gun specialization, which makes you a little bit better at using guns. So you tend to use guns when you can. Although, someone told me that like all of the best ranged weapons are bows anyway, so like inevitably you just might end up using a bow. Regardless. On the Night Elf, do we have like a passive for bow skill? Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have any passive for like additional bow skill. Dwarves have gun skill. I'm not sure if anybody has like a bonus to bow skill. If it was anyone, I would think it would be the Night Elves. Trolls have a passive for bow skill? That makes sense. I'll buy that.
Hi. Safe travels.
Alright, let's go turn in the waylaid supply, and then we should be able to hearth out of here. I don't think we have anything else we have to do here. Although, did I train level 14? I didn't train level 14, but level 14 is not a big level for us. Eagle Eyes, Eyes of the Beast, and Scare Beast, I'm not really worried about any of this. So we'll train again at level 16. We get Mongoose Bite and another rank of Raptor Strike. Mongoose Bite could really help us out with melee stuff. It's a counter attack though. Only be performed after you so we have to be actively getting hit for this to trigger. That's interesting.
Day to you. See you around. Safe travels.
You're right, I didn't train two-handed axes. Son of a biscuit. You got me a couple seconds too late. Thanks to the 10-second delay. Yeah, I should have done that. That would have been the smart thing to do. I knew the smart thing to do, I just couldn't remember it long enough to actually do it. Is my spellbook modified with Leatrix to look like that? Well, I'm not sure if it's Leatrix doing this, but this is the What's Training add-on. What's Training is doing this page. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Nancy, you've seen hunters using Eyes of the Beast to control their pet in PvP? I can see that being a thing to do. That's kind of cool. Speaking of pet, I should probably summon mine out. They beat us to it. We were obviously racing to the item. Oh, it's so unsatisfying. It doesn't even despawn, but it was still a race, and I wanted to win the race. At least we didn't have to wait for it. Damn, beat us again. Apparently there was a decoy chest, and then an actual item chest. Maybe this was for somebody else's rune. I don't know. I don't remember that one. So now we need the item from the shamans to drop, which is going to be kind of hard with this guy tagging everything. Yeah, it is a really low drop rate, yeah. It's taken us hours, sometimes, not hours, but you know, it feels like hours. There have been times when I've had to leave here to vendor my inventory and come back. That's how long it's taken to drop. So we'll see, maybe we'll get lucky. The first thing we should do is like put some distance between ourselves and these other people. Will it give experience as a level 8 quest? It won't give full experience. It should give a little bit of XP. But yeah, to your point, it's probably not going to give full XP. The follow-up might be level 9 though, and if the follow-up is level 9, then that should be fine. You could argue that it's not worth the time spent doing it. And you probably wouldn't be wrong. With this many people in here, it might not be worth the time spent doing it. When we can't find shaman to kill, then it becomes a problem. Yeah, let's not worry about this one. We're already on the way out. So, yeah. It probably would have dropped out here. We probably should have kept it like a minute longer, but it's fine. Let's not worry about this one. Let's just run our sassy selves out of here and avoid all these guys. I'll fight the harpies back where we can get the cat mist. I'll just fight them back there. What headset do I use? I don't even know. It's some kind of over-ear JBL. I stole it from my wife. It was technically her headset. And I appropriated it once I was streaming every day. It's incredibly comfortable. Yeah. I've had it on for most of 6 hours today. And I don't feel any discomfort. But yeah, it's some kind of over-the-ear JBL headphone. Is he gonna follow us, or do we have to follow him? He's gonna follow us. Oh, that's really cool. I wish every escort quest was like this, where the mob just follows you. Clearly, the technology exists, you know. We can see it in action right now. This should be every escort quest. They run with you at your pace, you determine the route. That's the way to do it. Apparently I wanted to swing more to the south than I did. I messed that up pretty good. I blame herbs. I'm just chasing all the herbs. It gets me into little places that I can't easily get out of. Maybe we can climb up the hill over here. Yeah, maybe. Barely. There we go, now we're good. Back on track. Oh, this was a timed quest. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Thankfully, they gave us plenty of time.
How may I help? Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend. Goddess watch over you. Del Nadris, farewell.
My inventory is full. Oh dear God.
I am honored.
Alright, so we have a couple of things going on. We have to get Oakenscowl. That's going to turn in back over here, and then we have a turn in back in Darnassus. Oh, we also... Well, let's not run off. Let's go take on the giant spider thing before we leave this area. This quest over here is like a rare spawn guy. I've only seen him spawn once in my life. So I'm not gonna worry too much about tracking him down. Let's go back to Darnassus first. Now we've got a couple to turn in, and then we'll head back out to Dalinar. Actually, we'll do Oakenscowl after we leave Darnassus. Pretty close to being done here. There's not a lot left to do. There should be like one more Furbolg quest, I feel like. On top of what we already have. I wonder, like, when am I going to start getting Briarthorn? This is already yellow, and I still don't have any Briarthorn to make these. It's kind of weird. I could probably start putting some of the lower level herbs, like the Peace Bloom and the Silver Leaf, up on the auction house. That might be a smart idea.
I am honored.
I'm not going to buy the additional bag slots yet for the bank, but I am going to stash the bags for later. I'll pop some of the herbs here as well. I think I am going to start vendoring the lower level stuff. Not vendoring, selling on the auction house. I'm just not going to do it right now.
Farewell. Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
Casey, this stream has lasted pretty much the entire workday, and it's appreciated. I appreciate you being here and hanging out, even through your workday. It's been a really long stream for me. Yeah, my kid's school was canceled today, so usually I have like an earlier stop time that I have to stop by. But given a circumstance where I don't have to stop, then I'm fine going on a little bit into the evening. Ideally, I would be able to stream from like noon to 5, noon to 6 every day. Those are primarily summertime hours right now. I don't really understand why they want a giant tarantula spirit hanging out in their fountain, but more power to them, I guess.
Elune be with you. Go in peace.
While we're here, we might as well pick up the breadcrumb quest, Trouble in Darkshore. Just a little bit of additional experience once we head back out that way.
Great to meet you.
The cool thing is we got the boon of Black Fathom being here. And the best thing about that for me is just the increased movement speed. Alright, let's actually go back to Dalinar first. I think we get some kind of quest to go kill like a named Furbolg down in this area. So I kind of want to be able to do Oakenskull and the Furbolg at the same time if we can.
assist you? Goodbye, dear Lattes.
Yeah, Ursel the Mauler. That's the one I was thinking of.
Ishnuala Denadris. Good luck, friend.
Dragon, yeah, we're still going. My goal was kind of to finish all of the starting zones today. So Elwyn's done, Dunmorrow's done, and we're pretty close to finishing up here in Teldrassil. Pretty close to meeting my goal for the day, which is great. At this hour? Yeah, I know. It's not that I would not stream this late every day, it's that I have other obligations that usually stop me at 3 o'clock. I usually have to stop and go pick up my son. Yesterday and today, his school has been canceled because of inclement weather, even though today the weather was fine. And so yesterday and today, I've been lucky enough to be able to stream, like, which is about how long I would normally stream. Like, if I had it my way, I would just stream from noon to 5 or noon to 6 every day. But except for the summer, I don't really have the chance to do that. Either way, I kind of have to do a little bit of legwork here. Maybe we kind of head back. We'll go to Denelon first, then back to Dalinar, and then back to Darnassus. That makes the most sense.
Greetings. Good luck, friend. Goddess, watch over you.
Yeah, Dragon, many people have mentioned Petopia. It's a site, it's a website, right? Not an add-on. I probably should investigate. I've been playing a lot of Hunter these days. Johnny, it feels like it's taking forever to hit level 10 on the Hunter. I can relate, man, yeah. That's why I was kind of like, I felt the rush to get to level 10. Like, there is a big rush just to get to the pet, because once you get the pet, it's all fun and games. But before you get the pet, it can be kind of difficult. Yeah, the Hunter's a little tedious before you have a pet. It's not as bad as like the classic era, like Druid 1 to 10. Not the Druid in Sod so much, because you have like infinite mana in Sod for Wrath has no mana cost. But the Druid 1 to 10 in regular Classic era is probably the worst. The Hunter level 7 to 10 is the second worst. And then the Rogue 1 to 10 without dual wield, the Rogue 1 to 10 is probably the third worst. As far as like how it feels and how long it feels like it takes to get there. So yeah, with this quest turning in, we're going to be done here. And we're going to be ending like pretty close to level 16. I'm starting to wonder though, like, do you guys think it's worth it to do all 3 of the starting zones? Or were the quests worth so little XP that we would have been better off like fighting and doing quests in a higher level area? On my priest it felt like it made sense and it felt like it got us ahead of the curve. Like on this character it was nice to be able to do it. But now I guess now we're gonna go into Loch Modan next to do like the level 11 quest there. So we're still gonna be in Westfall by like level 16. So I'm not sure if it's worth doing all of them or not. It probably is. It doesn't get us like tremendously far ahead of the leveling curve. Achievements would be nice. Achievements are like a nice little pat on the back. I think seasonal achievements would also be really nice for people to collect. Because that way, like, you would only be able to get certain achievements within the season, but maybe somehow they could be like account-wide, so that you get to keep the seasonal achievements that you earn across different characters and different seasons.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people.
I'd love to get like some kind of green bow on the auction house. Our bow is okay, but I feel like there has to be better out there somewhere. And yeah, that's it for Teldrassil. We are officially out of here.
Greetings. May the stars.
There's no boat yet, so we might as well turn in the couple of breadcrumbs we have. I'm not going to pick up any of the quests here yet, but we can get these out of the quest log.
Greetings. Till next we meet, be careful.
Hello! See you soon! Keep your feet on the ground.
You know, there are some like really low level quests here though. Like, what level is this one? I see like a level 10 quest somewhere. Buzzbox 10 is level 10. Return to Nessa. Where this guy has Return to Nessa.
Alone be with you.
Oh, Nessa, she's on the coast of Aberdeen, right? Maybe I should at least do the Buzzbox quest while I'm here since it's level 10. I don't think any other quest I have is going to be level 10.
Can I help you? Off and away. Hey.
This is just for the crabs right outside of town, I think. The boat's here, but yeah, we'll get the next one or whatever. Yeah, I just want to get the level 10 one done. I don't want to lose it. Inventory's full. Okay. Okay. Good.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Ashafela.
Yeah, Johnny, I saw that Quillbore guy. I killed him too. Even though I didn't need to. And yeah, it was better than the satyr. Or whatever it was that we summoned on the Night Elf. Am I gonna throw my new shaman any heirlooms for my palette? You're talking about Wrath of the Lich King? No, I don't have heirlooms. No, I can't be bothered to farm up heirlooms. The reason I had heirlooms back in the day, back in original Wrath, was because of the experience bonus. And because it helped level faster. But in a game that has the Joyous Journeys buff full time, I don't need to level any faster. And then they're promising that in Cataclysm, leveling will be even faster. And that was the main reason I used heirlooms. I know it's a like slight power increase over some stuff you can get, but it's basically not worth my time to farm them up. When I can buy them with gold in Cata, when I can buy them all with gold, then I'll get them. But when it comes to farming up like 5-man dungeons for heirloom gear, I just can't be bothered to do it. And part of me doesn't like heirlooms, because like I said, they don't let you level any faster. And they kind of invalidate like stuff that you get along the way. I still like doing dungeons when I level up in Wrath and like getting a good piece of gear and having it actually be an upgrade. And when you're rocking heirlooms, like you never get that feeling. Is this not something I need? Am I losing my mind? I guess I don't need this guy. Oh, I must not have taken her quest. That's what it was. I probably should have taken her quest. But I didn't. Washed ashore. It's level 13, so we don't need to worry about it right now anyway. The level 12, I think we're good to let that sit for a while. Well, we can let it sit until like level 18. And that's about it. Oh, we dinged. Yeah, we hit level 16. I'm not paying attention to my level, obviously. Let's keep putting points into lethal shots. That'll be okay. No! We can make it! We can do this! No! Shit! Okay. Alright, we're going after the Threshers. Oh, that was a bummer. Yeah, well, let's go after the Threshers. We could also have worked on the guy's fishing quest. We can do that. I knew it was gonna happen. It sucks so bad. I should have timed it better. Maybe we could have stuck to one of the windows if I had timed it a little bit differently. Of course, someone else is out here killing all these things, and they only spawn like 6 of them. Hardcore flashback. Yeah, I was willing to risk it, you know, because it's not hardcore. I was hoping I would stick to the side of the boat. Didn't happen. Inventory's full. This inventory situation has been really awful. Part of it is not having that 4th bag, part of it is having herbalism. It's been bad. I've never had a problem with this quest drop rate. People have told me it's a bad drop rate. And this is the first time that I'm actually experiencing that. Usually I come out here and I kill like 3 or 4 or 5 of these guys and I'm done. Not today. There we go. Now where's the turn-in? The turn-in for this one is way the heck up here. Okay. So maybe I'm not turning that in right now. I'm not sure. Part of me wants to hit the boat, part of me wants to park it. I'm not sure if part of me wants to run all the way up there. If I run all the way up there and turn this in, does that mean I have no other level 12 quest here? Gaffer Jacks I probably won't do. Now, Easy Strider Living is also a level 12 quest, so I'll have to come back for that regardless of what I do. Yeah, I think I'll wait on running up there until we have other stuff we're gonna do up in that area. We're gonna have to be very picky-choosy about where we level if we don't want to lose a bunch of quests. Level 12 quests should be good until level 18. If we hit level 19, they won't be worth much. It's going to be a little tricky to get everything done in every zone without losing anything. But I think I want to start. I think I want to start in Loch Madan. The rat catching quest is level 11, and I think that the cooking quest for all the animal parts is also level 11. So if we're going to lose anything, it's going to be those quests. So I think that's what we have to work on pretty much immediately. That being said, guys, I am going to take a break right here for today. I have dinner coming up soon. I've had a great time. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We've made a lot of progress getting all of the starting zones completed. And now we're kind of ready to move on into the next group of zones. So I'm really excited. I think the progress has been really great. We'll be back tomorrow, probably for more of a regular length stream tomorrow in case, unless anything unforeseen happens. But yeah, thank you guys so much. As always, take care of yourselves out in the real world and take care of each other. And we'll see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.